right, hello everybody. Hello. This is Sarzac. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's had a great weekend. Welcome to the stream. Here we are. Going to be streaming some more of the Sega Saturn port of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. What we're going to be doing today is we're going to be filling in the map with Alucard. The number we're aiming for with castle percentage anyway is 211.2. Once we get that, we will then go back. We will beat up Dracula again to get the best ending with Alucard, and then if there's time tonight, we'll start our playthrough as Richter. So that is what we're planning to do tonight. But welcome to the stream, everyone. We Today is the last stream of the month. And since we met both our follower and sub goals for the month, there are going to be 3 giveaways tonight. To enter the raffle, just type !raffle. It'll put you in there. Followers get 1 ticket, subscribers get 3. You have a chance to win gift card, console gift card of your choice, some Sarzac merch, or a copy of what is it? A Steam copy of Planescape Torment, which is a video game set in a D&D world, very similar to Baldur's Gate. It's an older PC game, but it's really fun, really good. But yeah, that's what's going on today. So how is everyone? Hello. Let's see what's going on in chat. Hey, Samus, what's up? How are you? And I see we got Thunder Drummer here. And I see Tuffymon's here as well. So hello, everyone. How are you all? Oh, and there's Hikari. Hello. Let me get some shout outs going for everyone real quickly. How is everybody? How was your weekend? Let's give Samus a shouty. Gonna give Hikari a shouty as well. Let me give Tuffymon one. And last but not least, we can't forget Thunder Drummer. So if y'all haven't followed each other, please give each other follows, check each other's content out. Everyone I just gave a shout out to is an excellent streamer. I've checked out everyone's content out at least once or twice, and everyone's really cool. So how are you all today? How's everyone doing? We got a raffle going on tonight. For those that are new, at the end of I can't speak. At the end of every month, I do an end of the month raffle, where I give back to the community. And since we met our sub and follower goals, that means that we're gonna have 2 extra winners tonight. So to enter it, just type !raffle. At the end of the stream, we'll have Streamlabs select our winners, and you'll get your prizes. If you're not in the stream whenever the thing ends, don't worry. I'll send you a DM on Discord or Twitch or whatever, and you'll get your stuff. So, cool stuff. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Real quickly, I'll mention my stream schedule for the rest of the week. It's a pretty standard week. This Thursday, I'll be playing more Resident Evil Revelations 2. On Friday, I'll be playing at 9 p.m. I'll be playing more Phantasy Star 4, and then Saturday at 9 p.m. I'll be playing more Phantasy Star Online. So that's what's going on. But how's everybody? How's everyone's weekend? All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Last time we finished. We beat the game. We got both the bad and normal ending with Alucard. But we need to get the good ending. And to do that, you have to have at least 196% of the castle. I'm going to go for the entire castle, both of them, the complete percent. And since it's the Saturn version has areas not found in the PlayStation version, so the castle is actually quite bigger in this version. So we're going to be going for to get 100% of the castle, or all the castle, I should say. The actual 100% is actually 211.2. But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. Is just getting this. Then we'll get the best ending, and then afterwards we'll start Richter mode. Okay, that's the hard way of doing things, Sarzac. Why you do that? Tuffymon, thank you for the lurk. Hello, Jay. How are you doing? Let me give Jay a shouty. Jay, of course, is a good friend of the stream. Jay, I'm getting close. I think I'm about 1,000 points away. Oh, look at what Jay's been playing lately. I think I've heard of that game Jay's been playing. The Symphony of the Night. Yeah. Jay, how you doing today, dude? All right, so just getting a little percentage right here. I don't want to go into this room right here because this will trigger the final boss encounter. So I just want to get like the area around it. Okay, and let's just make sure we got that. Should be everything, yeah, everything but the central chamber, which we're going to have to get, but that's going to be the very, very last room that we get. Okay, so I'm going to spend a lot of time in the inverted castle because I've explored a lot less of the inverted castle than I have of the main castle. So this is where we're going to be spending like most of the stream. I'm just going to be filling in the map. Unfortunately, I've killed all the bosses with Alucard, other than Shaft and Dracula. So it'll be a little bit before we get to any boss fights. But let's go exploring. Hikari, weekend was chill. Been sorting through cosplay stuff. What are you cosplaying as, or what have you cosplayed as, Hikari? I don't like these guys. They're movie heads. Out of the way, movie heads. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna just ignore that guy. Might have it from my next stream. Yeah, that depends. That depends. Excited to play the Japanese Symphony of the Night. Just got to play the Saturn version. I like the Japanese version. I mean, I like all versions of this game. Even this version, which has a lot of flaws and a lot of technical issues. It's worth it for the extra content. And yeah, I don't know if this would be if I was told I only could play Symphony of the Night one final time before death. Like, I don't think I would choose this version. I would probably choose the PSP, PS4 version, even though it does not have the great, the very great, terrible voice acting. But I think I'd go with that one because that's like a nice, it's got Maria, it's got some extra things actually found in the Saturn version. Not everything, of course, but I think I'd go with that one. Hey, Laughable, hello, hello. And Tall Grant's here as well. Let me give shout-outs to these streamer friends. We got Laughable, and we got the Grant, the man himself, Tall Grant. Let's see, Hikari said, ow! Hikari said, too many, but one obscure cosplay I'm very proud of is Margie from Xenogears. Ooh, nice, nice. How often do you like cosplay? Do you only do it like when you go to conventions, or do you just like cosplay and take pictures and stuff? And no, Tall Grant, there will be nothing to do with Kid Dracula other than the VODs on my stream. You know that. You know that, sir. You know that. Unless somebody wants to, like, give me $1,000. If somebody does, like, $1,000 donation, I will absolutely play Kid Dracula for them. Fuck, I'm a cheap whore. I would do it for $100. 6-hour stream of Kid Dracula for $100? Yeah, I'd do it. Proud I am not. No one's gonna do that. I hope no one would do that. Not because I'd have to play Kid Dracula, but I actually would feel terrible. Ow! 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 Oh, Tall Grant, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. 100 biddies for Kid Dracula? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You know a biddy is only a penny. You know a biddy's only a penny. I heard Save Slots coming in here. What's up, Save Slots? Hang on. I'm going to give Save Slots a shouty real quickly. Oh, these stupid beam skeletons. I'm about to turn into mist form and just say F it. F it, F it, F it. Safe Slots, what's up? How are you doing, dude? Give Safe Slots a shouty. Safe Slots, how was your weekend? Ow. Ow. The Tall Grant, thank you very much for the news. Ow. I think most of y'all are following each other. If not, like, click on each other's names, please. Drop follows. A lot of streamer friends in here right now. Crazy weekend at work. We did some fun stuff when I wasn't at work. Watched some Ghibli movies. I think I said it right. Ghibli? That's how I've always pronounced it. I like my pronunciation. I don't know if it's correct, but I'm going to stick with it. Ghibli movies. Oh, that's right. You told me about the aquarium. Was it nice? Was it your first time going? Also, hey, Safe Slots. I was just thinking the other day. I have not seen Lucky Rook around in anyone's stream lately. Is he doing okay? Have you talked to him lately? I used to see him in your stream a lot, Hundreds a lot. He used to come into my stream a lot. I don't think I've seen him in anyone's stream for like several weeks, if not a month. I hope he's okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so yeah, there's a bunch of we're just filling in the map. So, okay, all right. Well, if you hear from him, just let me know. I mean, I'm not, the guy's generally a like really cool, good guy, and I hope everything's okay. I start to worry about people when they kind of just disappear, because it's the world, something happens to internet friends, you don't always hear about it, or you hear about it like much later. So, hey, Moody Abigail, thank you very much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Let me give Moody here a shouty. Moody is wonderful, of course, and is very supportive of other streamers. She does great content. Been playing a lot of Warframe lately, so y'all check Moody out if you haven't. Safe Slots, we've got a raffle going on. Well, this is for everybody, really. We have a raffle going on into the month. There's going to be 3 winners. Type !raffle if you want to be put into the raffle, possibly win something. The Steam game for tonight is Planescape Torment, which is basically a Baldur's Gate-esque game set in the D&D campaign world of Planescape, which, if you don't know what Planescape is, it's basically like an ethereal setting involving demons and angels and entities like that, gods hanging out together of different pantheons. Planescape's a pretty weird place, but it's a really cool setting. It's where Tieflings originally came from. I know Tieflings are like super popular with the 5e crowd. So yeah, !raffle. Get that free shit. Kron, what is up? I just want everyone to know I may have found the perfect late night snack. Trader Joe chicken nuggies in an air fryer and then topped off with Buffalo Wild Wing sauce. Ooh, that sounds good. We currently do not have a Trader's Joe where I live, but we're getting one. It's supposed to open, I think, sometime this summer, and I am stoked over it. Because I have been to Trader's Joe before, but the nearest one right now is about a 45-minute drive. And, yeah, I'm not driving. Well, okay, I take that back. I have driven there before, but that was years ago. Man, wings are fucking good. Like, it's hard to fuck up wings. You can. I've had fucked up wings before. Macron, hello, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh, this is the best place right here to grind gold because of the well, you don't see it. You saw it for like a brief second, but you can get like 5,000 gold from like right there. So if you ever need to grind money in Symphony of the Night, this is the place to do it. Oh, let's grab that. Is that the Alucard's shield? Oh, sweet, it's the Alucard's shield. Okay.
All
right, we got the Alucard shield. Yay!
I read your book.
You're making me hungry again. That said, I don't think there are any of those where I live since I'm in Maple Land.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, Blood and Guts. Thank you for that resub. Thank you. Oh my God, 12 years of Blood and Guts. 12 years. We've known each other for 12 years now, Blood and Guts. 12 years. Oh, not 12 years, 12 months. A full year that we've known each other. But yeah, if you, I'll show this off real quickly. You can get $2,000 right there. It's the best place to farm money in Symphony of the Night. I don't really need to farm money because I should have enough to buy like everything from the librarian right now. But yeah, seems longer. Yeah, I think we've only known each other Blood and Guts since high school, which was like last century. But thank you, dude. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's all right. I'm on lunch break. It's Monday. Oh man, you've worked those late shifts, Kron. Oh man. But hey, that's everyone's got to make a dollar. Everyone's gotta do stuff they don't want to do for jobs. I'm gonna be spending my day off tomorrow. Reading things I don't want to read. Probably Blood and Guts. Probably. Blood and Guts, we've got a raffle going on. You know what to do for that. So the community was super generous in that we met both our follower and sub goals for the month. So there's going to be 3 things given out. But Kron, I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. I'm actually supposed to go to Baton Rouge. That's where the nearest Trader Joe is located to me. I'm supposed to go to Baton Rouge in about 2 weeks to see a friend over there. And at no safe slots, it's not that friend. It's another friend that, if you were just being nosy or curious. But I will be sure to like stop by and try that. Ah, don't fall. All right, let's see what we have this way. Oh, we have a lot this way. Okay. The also exciting fill in the map stream. Boy, it's been a while. I have not streamed the Metroidvania, I don't think, since Aria of Sorrow. That was like, what, May or June of last year? Out of the way, plant lady. You do know who that friend is. Look, it's funny that we can refer to her as that friend, even though I know both you and I think the world of her. But she is that friend. Because she's such a character. Oh my goodness. So I had D&D yesterday. That's why I was kind of, if any streamer friends were streaming yesterday, that's why you didn't see me on Twitch yesterday, because I had D&D and I had a bunch of people over. I'm the DM and so forth. And we had a really fucking awesome moment. I have to share this. My players always amaze me. So one of the players, he plays a dwarven sorcerer, and he recently purchased a bunch of stuff at a wizard store, right? Magic store, whatever you want to call it. One of the things that he purchased, because I like to reference movies and books and games and stuff that have had like a huge impact on me in some way. One of the things that he purchased was a set of 3 acorns that would turn any living thing that they were thrown at into stone. Now, I'm sure most of the old timers here know what that's a reference to, right? It's a reference to the movie Willow, um, which is a great, wonderful fantasy film. Uh, I've not seen the series. So I can't comment on it. I have no interest in seeing the series, to be frank with you. But the movie, and people shit on the movie. I've never understood that. The movie is a fun little fantasy movie. It's not art. It's not Lord of the Rings, but it's great for what it is. Um, so he had purchased this like several sessions ago, and we're talking like in real lifetime, like over a year ago. Um, well, um, they get ambushed by more members of the Gnome Mafia. Okay, the Gnome Mafia that has been agitating my players for over the last year. And one of the members of the Gnome Mafia is an actual former PC character. One of my players started this character off. Real quickly realized he did not like the character because the character was an evil character. Um, this is before I said no evil characters as PCs because it had been a while since I DM'd. And so the character became kind of like an NPC like 4 years ago. Okay, and he's kind of harassed the PCs here and there. Uh, just been kind of a pain. And anyway, they get ambushed by the Gnome Mafia. The Gnome Mafia has like a battle gnome. Really silly. I posted a picture of the miniature on Discord for anyone that wants to see it. So anyway, they get ambushed by the Gnome Mafia, and the player with the acorns throws it at this character, this former player character, turning him to stone. Well, during the combat, the battle gnome, this giant like mechanized thing with a stupid gnome head on top of it, like a garden gnome head, decides to charge, decides to go after this particular character. So the character just simply hides behind the statue of the guy that just got turned into stone. And the battle gnome thing just registers that as like terrain that's in the way. So to get to the target, the battle gnome just destroys the statue of the guy that was ordering it around, not realizing what it is. And it was a fun moment. It was a fun moment. My players were really happy with how all that played out. But it was our first D&D session since like Thanksgiving. It's been a long time since we've been able to get everyone together. All right, let's see. Where are we at? Okay, it looks like I got everything in the garden. It looks like I got that area. So why don't we just keep going to the left?
All the Sith.
Hey, Cinematic Sif's blurp worked. Excellent, excellent. I'm very happy to hear that. Hello, Cinematic, and hello, Sunny Delight. Look at this. Look at this. Cinematic and Sunny Delight entering at the same time. Cool people come in pairs. What is up, Sunny? What is up, Cinematic? How are you guys doing? Let me give a shout out to my good friend Sunny Delight, who just recently held his 200 follower celebration this past, I think it was Saturday. Sunny, you streamed a very, very long stream. Sunny went through Mighty Number 9, and I have to say, very impressed. Sunny was able to beat Mighty Number 9 and actually enjoyed it. Which he went into that game dreading it, and by the time he was done, he was just like, it's fun. It was fun. It's not great. I don't think anybody that would play Mighty Number 9 would say it's great, but it's a pretty.
We're being attacked.
It's a pretty decent game, I guess. Oh no, I fell, and holy shit, getting raided by Miho. Oh my god, getting raided by Miho. Holy shit, Miho 2007, a rate of 31. Oh shit. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Oh my god. Miho, thank you so much, dude, for that raid, and Getting some follows from Fantasy Fuel and Dat Fab Dad. Dude, fucking thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing, dude? Let me give Miho here a shouty if y'all have not followed Miho. Miho is an incredible streamer. Spam, her, thank you also for the follow. But yeah, Miho is this incredible dude. Like, he's got like one of the more interesting creative streams that I've seen out there. He does a lot of stuff with Pokemon cards. He's very engaging with his community. Dude has like the fucking energy of like a 9-year-old on sugar, but he channels that all into his stream, and it's always cool, always entertaining to hang out with Miho. If y'all have not checked Miho out, please drop him a follow. He is an awesome dude. He is a great friend of the stream, and yeah, y'all check Miho out. Miho, how'd your stream go? Also, I'll say this about Miho. I met Miho through Thunder Drummer. I think most of my regulars know Thunder Drummer. So, you know, if you meet somebody through Thunder Drummer, you know that they're good people. You're only 9. Look. I wish I had the energy of a 9-year-old. Instead, I have the energy of an old man. I get home from work today, and my first thought is lay down for a nap. I'm like, no, you're supposed to stream today. No nap for you, old man. But yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Miho. For that, y'all that are just coming in, I'm doing an end of the month raffle today. I like to give back to my community. So at the end of every month, we do a end of the month giveaway. You can get like a console gift card of your choice, some channel merch, or a digital Steam game that I'm giving away. You just have to be a follower. Just type !raffle. It doesn't cost anything. And at the end of the stream, I'll have Streamlabs select 3 winners. If you're not in the channel anymore, that's cool. I'll contact you through DM somewhere. But y'all take advantage of that. Y'all take advantage of that. Especially you, Miho. Especially you. You need to enter that for that raid, dude. I really appreciate that. God, I think back to when I was an actual 9-year-old on a sugar rush. I fucking terrorized my family. My dad once referred to me as a fucking hurricane. But like the kind that you're not prepared to deal with. I always feel kind of gross too, Miho, when I eat anything with like too much sugar in it. Like whenever I like go to like weddings or whatever, and they have like the wedding cake shit or the birthday cake, right? Like I can eat like 2 or 3 bites of like a piece of cake, and then I'm just fucking done. I'm like, I'm starting to feel gross and sick. This is too much sugar for me. But yeah, Sonny, so what were your thoughts on Mighty Number 9 since you played that through completion for the first time? All right, let's see where we're at. We're at the point, for those of you that know Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I'm trying to fill in the damn map here, which, oh, I did miss some things there. Okay. Well, we'll go back there at some point.
Thank you.
Oh, Miho, thank you for that gifted sub to Sunny Delight. Look at that. We've got awesome Miho gifting a sub to awesome Sunny Delight. 2 amazing streamers. Miho, thank you very much for that, dude. Seriously appreciate that. I know Sunny and Miho are following each other because I see each other. I see them in each other's streams. But if y'all have not checked both of them out, please do so. Oh, don't apologize, Sonny. I mean, you're at the gym, so you know you're doing what I probably should do. I hate the gym so much. I hate it so much. Anytime I put on a little extra weight, I try to just like control it through dieting. Just because I hate exercising. I hate it so much. My doctor always fusses at me. It's just like, all your vitals are good. All your numbers are great. Are you exercising? Nope. Does playing video games count? My fingers get a lot of exercise. Oh, you know what? It looks like there's some audio bleeding from my TV into the stream. Let me turn that down a little bit. But yeah, Sonny, when you have a chance, and please don't rush it because I know you're at the gym. But what were your thoughts on Mighty Number Nine? Sonny, there's a really fucking funny internet meme about VTubers and Ring Fit. Remind me to send it to you. It's really fucking funny. That said, no, don't waste your money. All right, but we're gonna be hopefully finishing up this with Alucard tonight, and maybe even Richter. If we do, that'll just leave us with Maria to finish it up. So most likely we'll be wrapping Symphony of the Night up next Monday, which means that we'll be moving on to Castlevania Mirror of Shadows, which is the next game in the Lord of Shadow series. But it's more of a classicvania than the God of War wannabe game that the first Lord of Shadows was. Oh, and gross, I have the cross sub-weapon. Alucard can't use the cross because he's a vampire. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go from here? Okay. Alright, so I think we need to go up here. Yeah, okay, so let's just turn into a bat. That'll make things easy. Oh, yay! Sunny's opinion on Mighty Number 9. Has its downside with subpar animation and little to no mouth movement. Story was okay, not the best, wasn't terrible. Loved certain boss weapons, some were useless. That sounds like most Mega Man games. Sometimes you have Metal Gear, sometimes you have, I'm trying to think of just a useless Mega Man weapon. That's not even, like, cool to look at. I can't think of one right now. Love certain dematerializing enemies and dashing through them rapidly to gain a better score felt really good. Rush felt good. Overall, it's decent. You give it a 77, which is a solid C. All right, that's you've certainly played more of it than I have at this point now. I've only played a couple levels, but I mean, from what I've played, I would agree with that. Like it's an average Mega Man clone. That's really all it is. It is not a bad Mega Man clone, but it is not an amazing one either. Um, I really don't care about the story. aspects because it's a Mega Man game. Gameplay always trumps story for me, especially when so many Mega Man games are like, stop Dr. Wily, stop Sigma. Um, I will say it did seem to have an interesting like support of some interesting like cast of characters. Like I know there were the two doctors. There was the big guy and then the other guy. Big guy had the brother, and then there were some other characters in there, and it just looked like it had some interesting cast of characters. Even though, no one, or practically no one, I should say. I should not generalize. No one really plays Mega Man games for the plot. I have to be careful while saying that because I actually know somebody that plays the Street Fighter games for the story and the plot, and I'm like, what? Why do you play Street Fighter games for the story? I'm sure there are people out there that play the Mega Man games for the for the plot in Mega Man games. Whatever, to each their own. Wait, oh, he can use the cross. Look at that. He just summoned Jesus Christ. Awesome. All right, let's find some demons to have Jesus put in his place. Put him in. Get him, Jesus. Get him, Jesus. Was there jiggle physics in Mighty Number 9? Because if there are, I'm going to stop playing this game right now, and I'm going to load up my PlayStation 4 and play some Mighty. I want to see the jiggle physics. I want to see robots with jiggle physics.
No authority at all.
Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up? You play Barbie Race and Ride for the Story? Oh, yes, Barbie's always got that drama with Barbie and Ken. God, I've actually played a Barbie game before. We're not going to talk about that. Nate the Great, hello. Samus writes, I play Mega Man games for gameplay. Thank you. If I want to know more about lore, I would just research the wikis. That's me. Yeah, same here. Like sometimes there's lore stuff you miss because there's like obscure games that come out in Japan, or there's like these weird like audio CD things that don't get released outside of Japan. All this kind of weird stuff. Generally, you can find out information about that stuff on the wikis. But I've never sat down and say I need to enjoy a great original story. I'm gonna play Mega Man. No, I play Mega Man because I want to blow robots up and stop Dr. Wily. Mega Man's always had, like, even bad Mega Man games, and I use the term loosely because I honestly don't think there are that many bad Mega Man games. There are Mega Man games that are better than other Mega Man games, but I honestly, between the Classic and X series, I would only say that there is one bad game, and that's Mega Man X7. I know some other people might be saying, "Well, X6 is bad." X6 is okay. X6 isn't great, but it's not terrible. It's a solid Mega Man game. It's got some issues, but it also has some good things. Maybe I would say the first Game Boy Mega Man game is a bad game, or a rough around the edges kind of game. Okay, I'm missing some things here. Let me see. Oh, yeah, there's a raffle. Sorry you missed that. But yeah, there's a raffle going on. Y'all enter that if you haven't, please. I want to give away stuff to my great community. So y'all please enter that. Like, Japan has more stuff than the U.S. Yeah. So there's stuff that we miss out on. Like, for years, y'all know that I'm crazy about Phantasy Star. There's some Game Gear Fantasy games, Phantasy Star games that take place in the main series. I read about those in the wiki because I was curious about what they were about. Long before they were even fan translated. I've since played them. I would recommend one game. I would not recommend the other. Hey, PKmon. Hello. What's up, PK? How are you? How's your day? Sorry, I didn't see you come in. There's a lot going on in chat, so I'm missing. If I miss saying hello to you, please don't take it personally. I'm still a bit like tired from D&D yesterday. How are we missing these areas? I know I had this problem previously. Whenever I played the
My
PlayStation
disappointment
version a little bit
is
over a year
immeasurable.
ago.
And my day is ruined.
Do I have to do that at the very top? Let's try that. I'm a mom. I didn't know. PK Mom. All right, hello PK Mom. How are the kids today? Did they behave? Did you have to take away their tablets? Did you have to say, okay, no screen time today? I'm trying to think what like modern moms have to tell their kids. No screen time for you guys. Oh no. Same issues, understaffed, shitty coworker that doesn't know what to do. Okay, I don't remember how to get this little thing. We're going to come back to this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here to get that. But I remember struggling on this about a year and a half ago when I streamed the PlayStation version of this. Clean your room or I'm turning off the internet. Did you? Yeah, no, I thought it was cool, Sonny. I didn't really fully understand what the game was until I actually saw it in motion. So I'm like, wait, why is Sonny like taking song requests for Final Fantasy? Like, what is this? Is this just like a thing where you can listen to different songs? But then I saw that it was like a rhythm game of sorts. I like the art style. The art style was like cutesy, but like kind of like, I don't know, unique at the same time. PKmon, Nate, there is a raffle going on. I didn't see if you guys entered or not. If you did, cool. If not, please enter it so that you can possibly get like freebie things. Use the dog thing? What is the dog thing? All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get those areas, but that's fine. We'll come back to that. All right, what did we not get here? There's that waterfall area. We're gonna go back there and try to get that. Yeah, let's do that. We listened to different versions of One Winged Angel. Did you listen to the Donkey Kong version of that? There's a Donkey Kong version of One Winged Angel, if you didn't know that. DK. RPG rhythm game. You level your characters. Oh, neat. Oh, okay. It plays like a class. Oh. Like sections of the map. Yeah, I'm trying to fill it, Samus. I'm trying to fill the map in. I'm a map completionist when I play Metroidvanias. I like to get like the full map to before I finish a game, just because. And I actually have to get like a certain map percentage in order to get the best ending in the game. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Some of the areas are a little tricky to get to, but right now I'm just trying to get like the obvious ones just out of the way, and then I'll try to figure the other things out. And if I can't, I'll Google it, because I've done this before, but my memory sometimes really sucks with these kind of games. That's Elven Sorrow. That's Elven Sorrow, PKmon. Hundreds is the Donkey Kong rap from DK64. I was doing that, Blood and Guts. I was doing that, unless you have to be like pixel perfect at a very specific area. Um, oh, and okay, Samus says if you have the gravity boots, which I have, I guess I just have to be like in a really specific spot to do that. In order to get the square. Okay, all right. So Samus says that. Blood and Guts says that. I'll go back to that area. It's not a big deal. We're just filling in the map today. Maybe, and then maybe starting the Richter playthrough. Which with Richter, I'm gonna just try to like go through the game and just complete it. I'm not gonna kill every boss. I'm not gonna fill in the map with Richter. Richter is bonus mode. All right, so let's see. We need to get past this. And I think we just turn into human and just... Nope, not that way. Can we miss through it? Ah, that looks like how we do it. We just have to position ourselves correctly. Okay. Or that. That works. Well, it worked until we got here. Today there's going to be 3 winners. We met both follower and sub goals for this month once again because my community is amazing. So yeah, there will be 3 winners. The Steam game is called Planescape Torment. It plays very closely to the original Baldur's Gate, so it's a D&D based game. It's set in the campaign setting of Planescape, which if you don't know much about that, but if you know a bit about D&D, Planescape is where the Tieflings came from. Back in 2nd edition, and it's a really good game, really interesting. Not exactly easy. Oh. Okay, how do we do that? Maybe we do the gravity boots? Yeah, we do the gravity boots. That's what we do. There we go. No kidding, right? Oh, look, I got a weapon I'm never going to use because I have the cheat sword. All right, where does that put us with the map right now? Oh, we're missing an area over here. Shame on me. I'm not done. Well, PK Mon, do you have tomorrow off? Do you go into work? I know you've been off on Tuesdays lately. You can't turn into form when you're falling like that. All right, so where exactly is this missing spot? Okay, so it's just one up from here. Okay, that got me the spot. All right, let's see. Okay, I see where I want to go now. Yeah, same here. Same here. I'm off work tomorrow as well. Though I do have a lot of take-home work I have to do, so I will be like doing work, but just from home. I'm actually pretty excited about tomorrow. I've got my fiber internet company coming out. I'm turning an old bedroom. I'm gonna be turning that into like a video game like room where I'm gonna move like most of my video game collection and streaming stuff and all that. But there's no fiber outlet in that room or even on that side of the house. So they've got to come and install that, and then I have to start getting the room ready. Like there's still some furniture in it that I need to get rid of. Need to give some stuff away or sell it for cheap or whatever. Um, and then I'm gonna want to paint the room as well. So, but I'm happy that like the process is like starting tomorrow. Because what I'm doing right now, I'm in my living room and I have like a desk with a computer set up and all that, but it's in my living room, so it's not really inviting when I have like guests over. It's much better than what I was doing when I was just streaming on the couch with a laptop. But at the same time, I kind of don't have a living room for like just socializing. Not that I'm a big socialite or anything like that. I don't like have people over often, but it's still something that needs to be just temporary. That's what I'm wanting to set up, Samus. I have a pretty sizable game collection. I've been collecting video games almost my entire life. Um, and it all needs to be in its own room. I need to have like um, like I don't know. A friend referred to it. One of my D&D friends referred to it yesterday as, "Oh, you need a studio," and I was just like, I guess I don't like that word. It sounds a little pretentious. I mean, streaming is still ultimately like just a really fun hobby for me, so I don't want to think of it that way. Um, but yeah, I mean, I guess something like that. Um, that way, I can get like all the video game stuff out of like my living room and have that like in its like little designated area. All right, so let's see. There's a spot we haven't gone to right over there. All right. Oh, can I not go up that way? Oh, well now it's showing filled in. Okay, so that's good. All right. Well, yeah. It looks like some audio is still bleeding in from my TV to the game. Let me turn this down on my TV a little bit more. I don't want that to be the case. So Samus, when do you know when you're gonna do your next stream? I can't remember if you have a schedule or if you just stream whenever you feel like or whenever you have time for it. Okay, I think there's a secret. Oh, it looks like I've been that way. Yeah, I have. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's a little corridor this way we need to go through. Ow! Does that hurt? Ooh. Probably do a small one like with an hour, since on another game is on maintenance, so I can take a chance to make it as a stream. What game is on maintenance? You scared me also there for a moment because I've not played I've not gotten on PSO to NGS today. And they generally have maintenance on like Tuesday evenings, and for a second I'm like, oh no, is today Tuesday? Did I miss my NGS dailies for the day? But it's not Tuesday. Just got scared for a second there. I see the M word and I'm like, oh no, I forgot to log on NGS. Oh, okay, Destiny 2. A 24-hour maintenance? How often is that? That's crazy. Hey, June, what's up? Hello, hello. How are you, June? Give June here a shouty. June, how are you doing? If y'all have not checked out June, please check her channel out. Drop her a follow. She's been playing some Shin Megami Tensei 5. Also played some Persona. I think it was Persona. Yeah, Persona 5. Not too long ago. June is a really fun, really lovely streamer. Y'all check her out if you haven't. June, how are you doing? Not often. This is the first time they are. Oh, first time. Wow. Is Destiny 2, is that's been out for a while, right? Or is it fairly new? Ow. Ow, ow, throwing the hearts at me. Uh-oh, I hear Coco G. I hear Coco G. Hello, Coco G. It's been out since 2017, and they're... Wow. Is this like a big overhaul for the game, or did they like discover like some sort of like major bug or issue with it? Coco G, how are you doing? Bugs and stuff. Oh my goodness. Coco G in June, I'm doing an end of the month raffle today. You two know what that means. If y'all want to enter it, type in !raffle. We'll have some winners at the end. I meant follower and sub goals for the month, so I'm gonna be giving away like three shit. Three shit. I'll be giving away 3 things, not 3 shits. Don't want to. That's something nobody wants. Oh, I won Sarzac's raffle, and he gave me literal shit. No, Sarzac's not that kind of person. Give D's nuts. Every time I see D's nuts, I think it's like, I don't know, like, I just think back to like my old World of Warcraft days, where like in PvP, if you got killed, like your opponent would like teabag you before you like respawned. No, I'm not that kind of person. There's no unless about it. Coco G June, how was it? How was y'all's weekend? Everyone had a good weekend, I hope. All right, we need to go up here. Gotta fill in the stupid map. Coco G, what are you playing tomorrow? I want to say you're playing something on Game Boy. I think I might have I think you might have, yeah, I think it was like user's choice, and I said something like Game Boy, but I don't remember what it was. Okay, I think I've actually gone through the entire Coliseum here. Yeah, we've gone through the whole Coliseum. We don't need to be here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I would postpone that too. I would postpone that indefinitely. But that's just me. That was the first Final Fantasy I ever rage quit without completing. I really, really do not like the judge mechanic in that game. I don't mind it existing, but when it can outlaw things like fight or use items, that's a little ridiculous. It was the game that broke me. Prior to that game, I prided myself on having beaten every Final Fantasy game that had been released. And I couldn't do that game. I got so angry at it. I almost threw my GBA. Which that's very unlike me to like throw video game stuff, but I almost chunked it. But I didn't. I caught myself. I'm like, no, don't break your Game Boy Advance, because then you're gonna have to buy a new one. But if you like it, I mean, that's the important thing. If you like it and if you have fun with it, that's the important thing. Got a mana prism. Ooh. Sniper of Goth. Oh shoot, this is we need to equip the wall armor for this. Oh, I have that still equipped. I need to remove that because that's bad armor at this point. Okay, well let's do this and then we'll take it off. What is this? I need mist form. Never finished FF Tactics, but I have finished FFTA. I got much further really? See, I've finished the original Tactics several times. I think that's like in the top 3 best Final Fantasy games ever made. If I had to play Tactics Advance, it would be like playing Kid Dracula for me. But hey, to each their own. I do know other people that really like that game. Okay, do I want the Alucard mail or do I want the walk armor? Which one's better? Walk armor is much better. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Do you normally try to do that in RPGs that have like different classes? Do you normally try to like max level everything? I've only ever done max level in one game, and that was Final Fantasy VII. Okay, let's see. How are we doing? All right, looks like we got. Oh no, we still have a corridor to go down here, so we're not done with this part yet. There it is. You stupid little imp fuck. You did that with 7, 8, and 9. You did that with 8? Starting to think, Coco G, that you enjoy torturing yourself. that game 8. You know, I can't say anything nice. Actually, I can say something nice about it. It has good music and it has good PlayStation 1 graphics. There, I'm done. Slump, hello, hello. Slump, did the sound effect play? I didn't hear old Claire yell about beef. Oh, it did play. Okay, okay. How are you, Slump? How was your weekend? Let me give Slump Nico here a shouty. I think a good bit of you know Slump. Slump is a fellow VTuber friend. She does a lot of really fun stuff. Has really engaging, fun community. She's been playing some of the Grand Theft Auto games lately. Finished Vice City, I think several weeks ago, and is currently, I think you're still on San Andreas. But Slump's really cool. She's got some really fun redeems in her channel. Definitely somebody to check out. Where's the ship meat? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the salt. I don't want the salt. What about 7, 8, and 9? Oh, Coco G said that he had leveled up all the characters to max level in those games, and you know, when I see Final Fantasy 8, I can't restrain myself from saying something negative about it because it was not a good gaming experience for me at all. And I 100%ed that game, other than leveling up, but I did like even the Pocket Station stuff. Good week, good busy week. Got a lot of stuff done. Nice, nice. Slump, we've got a raffle going on. If you want to enter that, just type !raffle. I'm going to have 3 winners tonight since I met my sub and follower goals for the month. If you're not on whenever the winners are selected, I'll reach out to you in DM through, you know, Twitch or Twitter or something like that. With a necromancer like Sarzac, any Castlevania is an auto win. Well, some are a lot easier than others. I will say that this is going through this game is kind of a pleasure. I will not speak of some of the other Castlevanias that I've gone through that have left me left a little bit of a bitter taste in my mouth. We'll not speak of those because they'll never be played on this channel again. 6 card, hello, hello. How are you doing? I saw you streaming much earlier today, 6 card. I'm sorry I wasn't able to pop on. I was at work, and the only real way I can like pop on Twitch at work is on my phone, which you know I shouldn't be doing when I'm at work. But how'd your stream go earlier today? If y'all have not checked out 6 card, please do so. Cool dude that I met during that Crystallis stream a few weeks ago, if not a month ago now. Attack J-Death and 8 is cake. Just don't forget about it and attack yourself. Kid Dracula, right? No, Kid Dracula poo. Kid Dracula is a poo game. Oh, god damn it. I forgot a little... I missed a little square a bit back. Okay. Alright, I have to backtrack. That's what sucks about filling in the map. Sometimes you forget little areas. Or you just miss them. Look out, I'll murder you with my Bibles. Yeah, we need to go all the way back there. Okay. I'm good. Oh, no worries. Just some Super Metroid. How'd that go? The randomizer had me do Suitless Meridia. What is Suitless Meridia? Is that like with no upgrades? Or is that like Samus in her bikini? Or lingerie, whatever she's supposed to be in. Hey, DC Wolf. What's up? What is an OC? Oh, yeah, what PKmon has to say there. It means original character. A character you designed. character that you came up with. So like Sarzac here is my OC, since like I came up with the concept of the character, and how he looks and everything. Even though like another artist like made the model and everything. Yeah, you see that term a lot, especially in VTubing communities as well as like artistic communities. Like there's a couple of like art people I follow on Twitter, and one of them, she's really good. She's got like a whole series of characters, and she refers to them as like, she uses the term OC a lot to refer to them as. Okay, so I'm missing the spot right here. Let's turn into bat. Okay, we got it now. God, that was super minor. Excuse me. Meridia equals no gravity suit. Oh, okay. Oh, 6 card, DC. Anybody else that just came in? I'm doing an end of the month raffle today. At the end of every month, the last stream of every month, I like to give back to the community with a raffle, and we're gonna have like 3 winners at the end of today's stream. Prizes include a console gift card of your choice, or Steam game, or some Sarzac merch. All you have to do to enter is type in !raffle, and it'll put you in the system. And then whenever everything's over, I'll have the system randomly select 3 winners. And if you win, and if you're not in the stream when you win, I'll reach out to you in DM. Ow! I think DC Wolf. I think that was Gervination. Let me scroll back real quickly. I can tell you who. I think it was Gervination. Let's see. Yeah, it was Gervination. Let me go ahead and give Gervination a shout out. Wolf, so you can check him out. Jerv is a really cool dude. I think you'll like him a lot. Let me shout out Gervination here. June wants Corgi merch. I want to send you Corgi merch. I've never sent anything to Australia before. I want to send something to Australia. I think the furthest I've ever sent something before was to the UK. Yeah. Hey, Javors, what's up? How are you? How's your weekend, Javors? Let me give Javors a shouty as well. Javors is a really cool, awesome streamer that I met through Horror Acolyte. Yeah, check Javors out. Plays a lot of really cool stuff. Hey, welcome back, Tuffymon. How was your walk? How do you like them apples? They hurt. They hurt. They hurt my beautiful face. Good so far. Awesome. Yeah, we're finishing up. I'm trying to finish up Alucard here on Symphony of the Night Saturn by just filling out the map. Anytime I play Metroidvanias, I like to fill out the map with the main character. Plus, we have to get a certain map percentage anyway for the best ending. And this is also the Sega Saturn port, so it's got areas of the castle that are not in other versions. So this is technically the largest, like, in terms of, like, areas to explore version of the game. Yeah, not my moneymaker. I've got my VTube face insured. Jeez. PKmon, if I win, I'll take your corgi or your channel. You try to take my corgi, PKmon, and that's not going to end well for you. I am more protective of my corgis than I am of most of my family members. And I am not ashamed to admit that. Like, if it came down to, like, my corgis or, like, a first cousin of mine, I don't even have to think about that. I don't even have to think about that for 1 second. It's just like, okay. Well, I didn't like that cousin to begin with. I'm going to throw more hearts at in the name of Oblivion. Oh, because of the ebon skull. DC, have you gone back into not World of Warcraft? Have you gone back into Ultima Online to check out some of the stuff? I know you saw my pictures of the reconstructed Golgotha. If you can remember, DC, if you have not been able to go back, send me a DM. I can send you more pictures. I have a lot more, and I can take a lot more since I still maintain an account on that. Well, several accounts. I can send you stuff if you want to see some of that stuff. All right, so there's 2 little spaces here. That's right, Medusa heads. Come right at me. Come right at me, you fucking Medusa heads. You're not gonna get me this time. Oh, look at that. I can touch you. How does it feel to be in this position now, you fucking things? Anybody that's ever played a lot of Castlevania games knows that there's just a special form of hatred that you have for Medusa heads. Okay, let's see. All right, we got that. Looks like we have to backtrack a little bit more. All right, June, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have fun at work, said nobody ever. I mean, I hope you have fun at work, but most people don't ever have fun at work. Even if you like your job, I mean, maybe you have fun at work like early on, but after it becomes like routine, I never hear anyone say, "Oh, work was fun today." I've been working the same job for 10 years. Work was fun today. No, nobody says that. Not unless your work is like, I don't know, counting money. I'm pretty sure like Scrooge McDuck sits around, if he was real, sits around and is like, "Oh, it's fun for me to count my pennies in my money bin." All right, we're going down. But yeah, if there's anyone here that hasn't entered the raffle, please consider entering it. I do like to I like to give back to the community because you all are all just so awesome in that you entertain my silliness. First Pokemon, you'd have to play Ultima Online, which I think is older than you. No, it's not older than you. It's not older. You're a little bit. No, it is older than you. It is older than you. It's a game. It's an MMO that's older than you. Came out, I think, in '97. And then you just have to talk to someone that's still in the guild. That would be me and like one other person. Alright, so for those that don't know what DC is talking about, the Order of the Ebon Skull was a old role-playing guild on Ultima Online that he and I used to be in a very, very long time ago. We're talking like late 90s, early 2000s. It was an evil role-playing guild made up of, oh, this will surprise all of you, made up of necromancers and vampires and death knights and stuff like that. Javors, did you play UO? I never got into EverQuest all that much. I was so involved in the Ultima Online RP community that I didn't think of other games at that point. It wasn't until Final Fantasy XI was a thing that I started looking at other MMOs, and then eventually I got sucked into World of Warcraft. But I still maintain several accounts in Ultima Online because I'm going to use air quotes. I own several historic buildings in the game, and they're kind of just maintained for nostalgia's sake, I guess you could say. All right, so we need to go this way. There's a huge area we missed. I actually did play a little bit of EverQuest, but it was not when EverQuest was like the big thing. It was EverQuest like maybe 4 years ago. I had permanently quit World of Warcraft after the Legion expansion, and I wanted like something that still had like an old MMO vibe to it. And I'm like, you know what? EverQuest is still going, and WoW was originally like basically a clone of EverQuest, just in the Warcraft universe. What is here? Oh, I got a ball. And I played it for like a few months, and even though I know it was like a radically different EverQuest than what it was in like the late 90s and early 2000s, I still had fun with it. I still had a lot of fun with it. Like the old graphics didn't bother me. I mean, obviously, as someone that plays a lot of retro games, old graphics don't bother me. Unless you're like talking Atari graphics, and then it's just like, oh, this is quaint.
Don't disrespect the pizza parlor. Fucking asshole.
Let's see. Javor says, started EQ, 5 years wasted, then WoW. Have not played an MMO since 2010. So you must have exited WoW right when Cataclysm came out. Right when the Wrath of the Lich King thing was ending. Yeah, it's fucking crazy because like EverQuest still puts out like an expansion every 6 months. And I'm like, there's a player base for that? Because I don't know a single person in real life that still plays EverQuest. I know people that talk about it very fondly, but I don't know a single person that plays it. But, I mean, people still play Ultima Online. People still play Final Fantasy XI. FF11 is apparently super popular right now because I think Ninja had streamed it for a good bit. And, you know, people are like, oh, Ninja's streaming it. I've got to play this boomer game. Okay, did I get that square? Okay, we got that square. All right, I need my mana to regenerate a little bit, so hang on. My guild fell apart during Lich King casuals versus hardcore. Oh, yeah, Lich King was not a good expansion for like guilds that tried to cater to both hardcore and casuals, because you had a I think that was the first expansion. I could be wrong here, but I think that was the first expansion that had like the 2 difficulty modes, like normal and heroic, and I think that really caused like a huge split for a lot of guilds. Really, first MMO was RuneScape. I know one, and they play on a special progression locked server. Wow. FF11 was originally on consoles. It was originally on PS2. You'd have to get a modem just like you do with a GameCube to play PSO. But FF11 was originally launched on a PS2 before it had its PC release. I'm 99% sure of that statement. Tuffy will correct me if I'm wrong because he's a true FF11 veteran. That said, isn't 14 on PlayStation? Yeah, no, they shut that down. In fact, if you log into FF11 today, they still have a message about migrating PS2 players over to PC, and I'm like, I don't think this applies to anybody still playing this game anymore. there weren't many games. I mean, you had to buy a separate modem. The only PS2 game I wish I could have played online was Resident Evil Outbreak, because it was basically multiplayer Resident Evil, set in Raccoon City, and it played like the old Tank Control RE games, but you're playing with like 3-4 other people. I mean, I've played through those games on single player. The AI is fucking terrible in those games. But I've heard the real way to play it is to do it online, which there are private servers for that. A friend of mine, Gamers Only 1790, tried to get me into that, and I'm like, I'd like to, but I just don't have it. I just don't have the time for it right now. I'm trying to do other things with my streaming time. Oh, you didn't realize there were FF Online games. Played 11. What did you think of 11, Javors? I watched another streamer play it as a group. Yeah. Like I've watched gamers. I watched him stream it with some other people. It looks really fun, like with multiple people. And the thing is, I think it could still do well today. I think because it looks really good for a PS2 game. All I think Capcom needs to do is to just like do an HD remaster, combine the two Outbreak games because they are kind of separate games, and then just like put it on Steam. I mean, most of the hard work's already done. They have a game there, but you know it's Capcom. I shouldn't say that. Capcom's pretty good about a lot of things they do. They're not Konami. Oh god, this room. This to open this door, you have to hit these gears, I think, a certain amount of time, and if you go over, I'm gonna just hit them a lot and see if something happens. But I think you have to move the gears here into place, and each gear has like a specific number that it goes by. And what you're doing is you're waiting to hear like a very specific sound, but I might not hear that sound because I've got my headphones on and I have my volume kind of muted so it doesn't bleed into the stream. So we might come back to this a little bit later. There's still a lot of castle to like explore. Anyway, I have to get all of these. Let's just get this one. There are some gears on this side too. Yeah. It was hard as fuck when I started it. It wasn't made. No, it wasn't. I actually fucking rage quit FF11 very early on. I was very excited about it because I was a die-hard Final Fantasy fan at the time. But they had that mechanic that you know, when you die, you lose XP, and XP was kind of hard to grind, especially early on as a newbie. And there were several times that, you know, I'm playing this on a freaking 56K modem. Several times I disconnected, and I would log back in, and oh, I'm dead. And I lost like 3 hours worth of XP. I raged quit over that. I've kind of gone back to FF11. I'm kind of playing it when I have a little bit of time. And thankfully, while you still lose a little bit of XP when you die, it's very, very minimal now. But I hate games that penalize you with XP penalties if you die. I absolutely loathe that. Destroy equipment, cause a huge gold repair bill, even lose your fucking inventory all of that's preferable to losing XP, in my opinion. Like, Ultima Online used to have a thing. If you died, like, people could take shit off of your body. You could lose all of your possessions. Yeah, you have to do this a certain amount of time. We're going to come back to this section. Not worried about it right now. We have to come back to the inverted castle anyway to kill Dracula. Hey, Nito, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Hang on, let's see. In 26 days, PKmon will disappear. What? We replaced, a Pokemon disappointed me for the last time. We were placed in Japanese servers when I remember, so most servers already had an established community. That's right, and all the JP players were ahead of the American players. I remember that was a thing, because when FF11 launched, they included the first expansion in Western releases because it had already been released separately in Japan. Nito speak. I would have hated. I probably would have. I despise XP penalty. Take all my stuff. Hey, Paddle Snake. Hello, hello. Let's see. Getting caught up on chat. Just another day in the bay, dude. How's everything? We're doing fine, Nito. I'm just playing more of the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night. We're trying to 100% the map. Since this is the Saturn version, there's like extra areas of the castle not in other versions. So we're just doing that right now, and we're going to start Richter play a little bit later. But yeah, but how are you doing, dude? I saw you streaming earlier today. I was at work, but how'd your earlier stream go? Thought FF Online game people have been playing was the one I quit years ago. Time advantage was huge to them. When I change my username, PKmon is gone. What? Pokemon Direct Stream. Let me give some shout outs. I just had some more streamer friends come in. We had Nito Speak that just came in, the streamer formerly known as the Intergalactic Pinecone. He was an awesome dude. And has been playing some Elden Ring lately. And then we've got our good friend Paddle Snake, fellow VTuber. Paddle last night was playing this amazing Godzilla game on PS4 that looks a lot of fun. Paddle plays a lot of really he plays mainstream games, but he also plays like a lot of obscure arcade titles, things. You always see something interesting, some sort of interesting game on Paddle's stream. So y'all check out Nito, y'all check out Paddle Snake if y'all haven't. I think everyone here would enjoy their streams. Great streamers, awesome guys. And yes, there's a raffle going on. If you want to enter it, !raffle, get you some free shit. No raffle? Nito's like, no raffles. What the fuck is that? That's one of the cutest fucking emotes I've ever fucking seen. It's like a ghost cat. It's a fucking ghost cat. That's amazing. Hey, Ink for Justice. Hello, hello. What is up, Ink? How are you? And oh my goodness, Cult Mother coming in too. Look at all the streamer friends coming in. Let me drop some shouties for Ink for Justice and Cult Mother. Ink, Cult, how are the two of you doing? How was everyone's weekend? Okay, we got all that, so now we have like a big area. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I'm almost out of my. Ow! Ow! Oh my goodness, Bobcat Bry. What's up, Bobcat Bry? You were the subject of discussions yesterday, Bobcat Bry. We were talking about you. We were talking about you at D&D. Oh no, Colt, you're sick. I'm sorry. Is it just something crummy like a cold, or I hope. I mean, you don't have to answer that. It's a little invasive question. I'm sorry I asked that, but hopefully it's not something too serious. Yeah, we were talking about you. We were talking about you and your son, and how people used to remember, like, whenever you would show up at places, like you'd walk in, and then a little itty bitty you would follow you in, and now it's like vice versa. You walk in, and you're accompanied by a much taller mini version of you. Because that's Bobcat Bride. That's happening with another one of our mutual friends who has a son. It's not quite at the extent that you've experienced it, but yeah. But yeah, if y'all have not checked out Ink and Cult, please do so. They're great people, great streamers. Ink, are you going to be getting you're getting close to wrapping up Zisteria, right? You should How many more streams do you think you have before you wrap that up? D&D went really well, Ink. Thank you for asking. I was so stressed out with the session because I had a bunch of unpainted miniatures and things, and I get really worked up. Like the OCD tag in my stream, that's not a joke. I have like serious OCD. So if I'm not able to like have everything like perfect, I get really worked up over things. But what I ended up doing, I ended up changing things last minute, kind of improvising a situation on the PCs, and I wasn't sure if they were going to enjoy it or not, but they did. They got to kill more members of the Gnome Mafia. I have this Gnome Mafia group. It's basically imagine gnomes meet the Sopranos, and they've been harassing the players for over a year, and they got to kill like, I don't know, about 12 of them yesterday. So they had a good time. They had a really good time. I actually posted some pictures of it because I use a lot of terrain and miniatures. I posted some pictures of it to my Discord. But everyone had a really good time. Even one of my players who can be a bit critical about things. Even he was just like very excited. Obviously, good time. So. Oh. So let's see. Can I use this elevator here? Nope. Can't use the upside down elevator. Oh, you did beat the main game yesterday. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wasn't able to pop on Twitch at all until I went into Paddle's stream late last night because of D&D. Like when my players left, like I laid down and took like a 3-hour nap because I was very tired, and then I woke up and I'm like, oh, I got to do some things. And then I hopped on Twitch and I saw Paddle was streaming. So let's see. So you now just have DLC and extra. Nice. What Tales game are you doing after that, Ink? Oh, Pokemon Direct disappointed you, so you're going to be getting, so you're shunning Pokemon altogether, PKmon. As somebody that's kind of indifferent to Pokemon, go for it. I mean, I think I've discussed how like I don't dislike Pokemon, but I'm not like excited about Pokemon either. It's just it's a thing that exists to me. Yeah, I know Blood and Guts. That's easier said than done. I think I have gotten better about certain things over the last several years, though. But I still get very high strung over certain things. We going this way. Yeah, there's a raffle going on though for anybody that's not entered it. Please enter it. You know how I feel like about giving back to the community. Berseria. What is that one on Ink? And yeah, Paddle, how did the rest of your Godzilla stream go? That game looked amazing. Like I know Godzilla and other kaiju movies obviously influenced like SNK's King of the Monsters, but like that was like one of the first thoughts I had when you were playing it. I'm like, this is like a modern like take on the King of Monsters games, which are fucking great games. When I was looking through the arcade classic selection about a month ago, Paddle, I saw that they had King of Monsters 2, and I was like, "Yep, buying this. This is a game I used to put a lot of quarters into." You're not show. You can show up at my door at 7 a.m. I'm not going to answer it. Which unfortunately, I can't pretend like I could just ignore you, because the moment you would knock at my fucking door, my corgis would act as if somebody's breaking into the house, and then I'd have to eventually get up and handle it, because they will not shut up once they start barking. All right, let's see, where are we going at this point? We've gone through a lot of the inverted castle at this point. All right, I need to go down the long hallway. There's some areas there that I kind of missed. And there's another area. Okay, I see a couple areas. Okay, I see a couple areas past the long hallway that I missed. There's obviously that area in the northwest with the upside down water. I'm not worried about that. Um, yeah, okay, let's go down the long hallway. And then after we do that, I think we'll go back to the normal castle and see what we need to do there. Ooh, a King Ghidorah playthrough. It's PS4. They also have a PS3 version. Okay. Is there any real difference between the PS3 and PS4 version, or was it just one of those things where, oh, we have this new game coming out, but a lot of people still have PS3s and not many have PS4s, so we'll put it on both? Wolf form is in this Blood and Guts, but it actually is kind of nerfed. You cannot go into water as the wolf. I don't know why. I don't know if that's like hardware limitation on the Saturn, or if it was just like programming oversight, but you cannot enter water as the wolf. But I haven't really been using the wolf all that much because of the load times associated with the Saturn. I think that would very much hurt like kind of the flow, that speed flow you get while you're playing as the wolf. So that's why I've kind of just been, eh. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a meal ticket. Very nice. I can eat some food. Fuck. Alright, let's see, where are we going from here? Alright, we got that. We're going to go by the passageway that goes to Dracula. And then there's a couple little areas here and there. I see 3 little areas around there that I kind of missed. Okay. And then once we do that, we'll go back to the main castle. Make sure this is the right way. PKmon, what did you not like about the new Pokemon thing? As somebody that is not going to watch the Pokemon Direct or even like read about it, what did you not like about it? Did they like announce a game that looks like dog shit? Did they do something horrible to Pikachu? Did they say in this next game you will be playing as Gary Oaks? I would love a game where you play as Gary Oaks. Actually, I would. I've only watched a bit of the anime, and Gary Oaks was just a horrible, horrible piece of shit. Just DLC for the new games, and that was it, basically. Huh. Were people expecting something else? Were people like, yeah, I'm hoping for another like 100 new Pokemon, or are the events generally a lot more than that? Again, remember, I'm very indifferent to Pokemon. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's just something that is a thing. I've played the early games. I enjoyed the early games. But there's only so many games that you can play in your life. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Then we're going to go up, and then we're going to go back down and a little bit to the east. Okay. Pokemon fans always set themselves up for hype when Pokemon tends to be really basic with announcements. They just talked about a Netflix show, a new mobile app, updates for a current running game, reprints of the old cards, and just DLC. People thought there'd be more. That sounds like a lot. A new anime. I don't know what a new mobile app means. I mean, that could be a game. That could be. I don't know, but yeah. Updates to current games, cool. Reprints of old trading cards. That sounds like a lot, considering that like a major game just came out. Spent most of the time talking about updates for mobile games, like mobile gotcha games or like Pokemon Go. I mean, Pokemon Go is not a gotcha game, is it? Yes to both. Oh, there are Pokemon gotcha games. Shame on you, Nintendo, for jumping on that bandwagon. Of all the companies, Nintendo does not need to do that. Nintendo's IPs are just basically like a way to print money. Hey, it's a new Mario game. Hey, it's a new Zelda game. Hey, it's new printed money for Nintendo. It's a me, money. Don't download the NES ROMs of Mario games. We'll sue you. Pokemon Unite, Go, Cafe Mix had a lot of talk. Those are currently running, hitting 2 to 3 years of service. Unite is a MOBA and a Pokemon MOBA? I don't even know how to like think of that. Because I'm basically imagining League of Legends meets Pokemon. Masters is the only gotcha game. It's a me, a money. I wish I could introduce myself like that cult mother to like people in real life. Hey, it's a me, I'm a money. I forgot to fuck you, money. Sadly, that would require me like winning the lottery or like, I don't know, winning the lottery. I was reading something today. Apparently, HBO is suing Paramount and the South Park creators, Trey Parker and Matt Stone, because of contract things and so forth. And one of the things they included in the lawsuit was a quote from Matt Stone about how, quote, me and Trey both have fuck you money now, and it's fun. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! Thank you for the biddies, PKmon. Thank you for the abuse. Thank you for those biddies, PKmon. I appreciate the love and abuse. They had a really creepy Pika. I don't have fuck you money, 6 card. I don't have fuck you money. Because I know the first thing I would do if I had fuck you money. I would build a giant statue of myself, point it in the direction of. I really don't need to get that specific, but I would point it in the direction of a certain place I go to almost daily, and the statue would be me flipping this location off. That's the first thing I would do with fuck you money. I have thought a long time about what I would do with fuck you money, because I have a lot of fuck yous to give. It's like what Larry David said about like killing people. Like Larry David said he generally thinks like a killer because there's so many people he wants to kill. There's a lot of people I want to tell off. So I've thought a lot about what I would do with fuck you money. Oh yeah, I'm especially excited if this lawsuit that apparently is rumored that's coming from Harry and Meghan against South Park. I'm especially excited if that actually happens, because that'll be hilarious. People have already tried to sue. There are things called parody laws. It will go nowhere. Okay, I think we have. Okay, we're going to go back to the normal castle now. I think I've done pretty much everything except 2 specific spots in the inverted castle. There's the bloody library card. That said, if I did have fuck you money, going back to this topic, because obviously it's something I've thought about. Actually, the first thing I would do with my money is not anything vindictive or mean. I would use that money to take care of my 8 elderly parents, and I mean they're both fine for boomers in their 70s, early 70s, but you know, if they wanted to like do something that they can't afford or something like that, that'd be the first thing I would take care of. What HBO is suing them over, Paddle, is that apparently they were promised 30 episodes a year starting in 2020, and they only received 14. And HBO seems to be ignoring this thing called COVID-19 that happened. So I don't expect it to go anywhere. Hey, welcome back, Sonny. Symphony's going well. I have a lot of the inverted castle filled out now. I just teleported back to the normal castle because we're going to start working on this now. All right, so let's see what we have here. Okay. Oh, fuck. I have to go all the way to the bottom for like 2 squares. That's obnoxious. All right, let's get started. Kind of, sort of, Kron. I'm also working on just 100%ing the map. I like to in games like this, I like to get every spot on the map with the main character, just because I love exploring things and so forth. I mean, I've beaten this game multiple times since it came out originally, but I always try to like get every spot on the map. I really want to do it on this version too, since this has extra areas not found in other versions of this game. So it's like, you know, the biggest map in any version of Symphony of the Night. But yeah, we should get the best ending tonight. And then I'll probably start playthrough as Richter Belmont, which Richter and Maria playthroughs are generally very short because they're just bonus characters that are designed to just almost speed run the game with a different playstyle. Have you played this before, Kron? I know you've played a bunch of like retro stuff back in the day. Oh, Kron, I actually thought of you the other freaking day. I think I saw this on Twitter. It was a picture. This might have been on YouTube. It was either a picture or a short video of the Sega Genesis aisle at Toys R Us back in the early 90s. And you know, you're able to like see how much certain games cost and so forth. And one of the games that you could see was Phantasy Star 2. I did not know that sucker was $80 when it came out in 1989. $80 for a video game in 1989. $80 is still considered a lot of money for a video game today. I can't process that for back then. I know Phantasy Star 4 was like expensive because they had to like use extra chips or something to accommodate it. But I did not know that was the case with 2. It was a 6 megabyte cartridge. Wow. Only one of the it's one of the only 2 Castlevanias that you played through. And it's what's the other one you played? Jedi Survivor Deluxe version is $80. Is that a new game? I was looking at like video game prices for like some current things earlier. I think like the new Harry Potter game is like $80 or $70, and then I want to say Elden Ring is still like pricey and so forth. I haven't bought a new game for a current gen system yet. Only current gen system I have, excluding the Switch, obviously, is my Xbox Series X, and the only current gen game I have on it is Phantasy Star in NGS, which that's a free to play game. The only other things I've downloaded on my Xbox is the Killer Instinct game that came out back like 10 years ago, and like a rare collection because I wanted to play the Battletoads arcade game, which is a really fucking fun arcade game if none of you have ever played it before. It's just standard beat 'em up game, but it is so freaking 90s. It's just great. And I say this as somebody that hates the Battletoad NES game. Absolutely hate that game. Oh wow, you beat the original Castlevania. That's not an easy one. Yeah, oh definitely. And this isn't even my favorite Castlevania game. I mean, this is like in my top 5. But if you only ever play one Castlevania game, this should be the one that you play. I think it's the best one in terms of like overall presentation, approachability, because some of the games, especially the older games, are incredibly difficult. Castlevania 3, which I've beaten that with every character combination, and it's not a hard game for me. But if you're sitting down to play Castlevania 3 for the first time, you're not gonna have an easy time with it, unless you're just naturally amazing at platformers. I'm gonna have to go to the area on the west eventually to do the little clock gear, and I'm not ready to look that up. Why don't we just like go down and kind of like just go through parts of the castle we need to through here and there. Um, Actually, let's go to the teleporter and go down to the very bottom area where we fought Legion. Oh no, I summoned Jesus. Look out, Medusa heads. Jesus is coming to get you. For all the grief that you've caused players over the years. I like how Alucard can't use the cross as a normal sub-weapon, but he can use it to summon Jesus. We need to go up and to the left. He was called the vampire. Wait, what? In the Castlevania anime, he was called that? I haven't watched the. I've only watched the first season of the anime. Oh, it was. Well, shit. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that then. It's been. I watched it when it came out originally. I've not gone back to it. I need to watch it. I thought it was okay. I've been told it's much better in the later seasons. I'll watch it at some point. Where's my sword familiar? Why was my sword turned off? Okay, I don't know what happened with that. I don't know why I would have turned that off. Maybe going from one castle to the next in this version turns any familiars off? I don't know. Alright, we're going to go down and... Okay. Sonny, are you streaming tonight? Is tonight an off night for you? Also, I hope you got some good rest after that stream yesterday. That ended up being what? Almost a 12-hour stream? Or was it a bit more than 12 hours? Wait, no, that wasn't yesterday. That was Saturday. That was Saturday. I'm ignoring that yesterday happened because I played D&D. Ooh, did you feel it the next day? I mean, you were taking breaks during it though, right? And I know you took a long break to have dinner. Long streams are fine as long as you're taking breaks every now and then to stand up, stretch, move about, that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, that's definite. But I mean, if you were tired at the same time, that's probably a good place to have called it. All right, so that's everything there. All right, so I need to go up and then to the right. Whew. I missed the chance to play Mario 8 with you since when I came back. Right, yeah. Hey, it happens, dude. But we can always play Mario 8 like whenever. It's not like the game's going Mario Kart. If it's any consolation, Sonny, I forgot to charge my Switch. So even if you had beaten Mighty Number 9 before I had to get ready for PSO, I would have been like, oh fuck, I forgot to put my Switch on the charger. Alright, we're gonna go up. I've only used my Switch as a portable handheld. I have not yet docked it to the TV yet. I don't know why, because I generally don't like portable systems. But the Switch is so big, it feels like I'm playing on a tablet. So I think that's why that doesn't bother me. The resolution on the screen is also so fucking gorgeous. Like the other day I was found a bunch of extra Game Boy and GBA games I'd picked up at a convention several years ago. So I cleaned them and I was going to test them on a GBA. So I fired up my old retro Game Boy Advance SP, and I looking at like the screen quality on that, I'm like, oh, this is hideous. Granted, 20 years ago it was great, especially after the original GBA model. But yeah, I've not docked it yet. Probably need to do that at some point to at least check that out. I will at some point, probably whenever I stream from it. All right, let's see. We need to go to the left. Yeah, we need to go to the left. Hey TLBG14, what's up? How are you? How was your weekend? Let me give TLBG a shouty real quickly. If y'all have not checked out TLBG, please check his channel out. Plays a lot of RPGs, does speed runs. Really knowledgeable about video games. Really cool guy. Make sure I don't misspell anything. Playing some Persona 4 lately. Have you played more since the last time we chatted, TLB? So the Fish Lord is next, then Magneto. Those I can't wait to get to those fights. I can't wait to get to 8. 8 looks so much fun. I've watched a shitload of 8. So like I'm not worried. I will probably, if you're still streaming Sunny when I get off, I'll probably come into your stream because I don't care about spoilers for that game because I know what happens. I really want to do the Heisenberg fight though. That looks so much fun. Also, to hear Heisenberg talk about that boulder punching asshole. Like just knowing that Heisenberg knows about Chris Redfield punching that boulder makes you wonder how he found out about that. Because the only people that witnessed that were Chris and Sheva. Wesker doesn't count because he's dead, right? So that means that either Chris or Sheva went around telling the world about Chris Redfield punching a boulder. And maybe it was Sheva. Maybe it was Sheva. But part of me wants to imagine that it was Chris himself that went around bragging about, and then Wesker was coming after us, so there was this boulder in my way, and I just started punching the shit out of it. And hey, Awesome Bros 26, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, hi. Sorry, I just saw you come in. Welcome to the channel. How are you today? Are you a fan of Symphony of the Night? All right, let's see. We need to go down further. I'll be thrilled to throw me off with the redeems. Well, I saved up a lot of points, Sonny, because you have the one redeem per stream thing. So after I blew my load, I shouldn't say it like that. I was able to accumulate quite a bit of points on Saturday. I just like the idea of Chris Redfield like going on like talk shows Tuffy and like talking about like punching the boulder. I just want to imagine that's what happened. Yeah, so to save the world, like I had to get to like this area to fight Wesker, but in the way there was this giant boulder, so I just punched it. You punched a boulder? Yeah, multiple times. It got out of the way. Chilling, just got done eating. Haven't played Symphony of the Night, but I've heard fantastic things. Yeah, this is a great one right here. This is actually the Saturn version of Symphony. Awesome. And it's got like some extra content, not in other versions. But it also has like some like loading issues and some other kind of like problematic aspects to it. But it's still a lot of fun. Still a lot of fun. Okay, we got that. So now we need to go back to the left, up, and there's a big area to the west that I just need to fall through, I guess. Yeah, that's what I need to do there. Okay. You think Chris wrote a book about it? Do you think Chris is that smart to write a book? I mean, no offense to Chris Redfield, but he doesn't strike me as the sort to like sit down and write a book. Like he'd rather probably would be out in the field, like, I don't know, punching rocks and mutants. But maybe he did, and if he did, that makes him a cool character. What would it be called if he wrote a book like his memoirs? Would it be called something like "So That Time I Punched a Rock"? Punching boulders, a Chris Redfield story. I have to stand up, guys. My sitting down for almost 3 hours is starting to take its toll on me. Avatar might do some stupid things. I don't care. Alright, out of the way, Kermit. god, this sword just takes any kind of challenge out of this game. Alright, I'm gonna sit down now. Sorry about that. Ow! Stubbed my toe. I don't have a PS1 or Saturn, so I can't really play this game. I've played tons of other Castlevania games. My favorite being either 1 or 4 because it's just awesome. I can't even explain the moonwalking on this. It is. Dude, awesome. The first game I ever streamed was Castlevania 4. And it was so weird. I just decided, I'm like, you know what? I want to play Castlevania 4. Why don't I stream it? Why don't I stream it? That sounds like a really, really fun thing to do. And that's what I did. And I've just been streaming Castlevania games ever since. Which one do you think is harder? Awesome. Do you think the first one or the fourth one is the harder game? Because I find Dracula at the end of Castlevania 4 to be a much, much harder boss than any of the bosses in the first Castlevania, unless you're trying to beat death without a sub-weapon in the first game. Hey, Alm, hello. What's up? Okay, let's just fall. Thunder and Alm say hello. Have you kidnapped Thunder Drummer? Oh, do you still stream? Awesome. Because if you do, I will totally drop you a follow right now. I love checking out other people's content. Look, I'm gonna drop you a follow either way. Four is definitely not the hardest game I've played, and yes, I still stream. Yeah, I've always have some issues with Dracula at the end of 4, but there's no really other boss in that. Secret boots. What's so secret about these boots? This might be a Saturn only item. I don't think this is. Still missing a square there. Well, awesome. If you've played 1 and 4, I assume you've played 3 then. What are your thoughts on that one? Do I really still have these items equipped? I need to get rid of those. Secret boots. Discreetly increases height? I want to say this is in the original version. Let me look at this. Sorry, he does look bigger. What a strange item. Okay, sorry, I ignored chat there for a bit. Let me scroll up, see what I missed. TLBG writes, Xenosaga 1 and 2 for the DS is easy since it lowers the difficulty significantly. It's still Xenosaga. You're still in for hour-long cinematics. Or can you skip the cinematics in the DS version? It's a T-Day. Taxes, tacos, and Thunder Drummer. Monday was great, It was just kind of a work day. I was off all last week, so kind of just felt when I got to work, but I fell back into the groove. But Taxes, tacos, and Thunder Drummers. That sounds like a fucking awesome Monday. What did you have on your tacos? Dark Souls 1 is the hardest game I've beaten. That game gave me hell upon hell. I have never played a single Dark Soul game before. I am really fascinated with the series, and I really want to play. Um, which one, awesome, would you recommend that a new person start with? And keep in mind, I like hard games. I like challenges. But what would you say if I was to start with any Dark Soul game? What would you what would you say I start with? Don't have three. Don't have it on the emulator. Oh, okay. Three's my favorite Castlevania game of all time. I love that game so much. Hey, Starfluff. Hello, hello. Elder Child says hello. Well, tell her I say hello as well. And hi, Starfluff. How are you? Simon's Quest was okay. I don't think AVGN should have gone that hard on it. Yeah, well, I think what people forget about the AVGN is that he's a comedian first, and there are some pretty absurd things about Simon's Quest, but it is a much better game than what he makes it out to be. I actually did a no death run of Simon's Quest about 2 weeks ago on my YouTube channel, which it's a lot easier to do a no death run in that versus the first or third Castlevania, but it's still not an easy game to do a no death run. In you have to you obviously have to learn the game and so forth. But I like Simon's Quest quite a lot. Um, it's got some issues, but it's a solid game. Nivik Viking. Did someone say Xenosaga? What's up, Nivik? How are you doing, dude? Samus, thank you for the lurk and thank you for sticking around so much. Hope you're doing. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here. Let's see. The Xenosaga scholar himself, indeed, indeed. Old school pleb says, start with one or Dark Souls 3. Like the original version of one, or isn't there like a remaster or a remake that is a little different, or start with like PS3 Dark Souls 1. Okay, hang on. Still trying to get caught up on chat here. Xenosaga 1 and 2 is Japan only. Oh, okay, okay. I agree, D Pixel. The music in Simon's Quest is amazing. Oh, you're in the new place, Nivik. Awesome. How do you guys like everything so far? I'm still trying to remember my first game I streamed. It was either Donkey Kong or Dark Souls. Donkey Kong Country. And old school says start with the remaster. That's on like PS4 and current Xbox, right? Yeah, when the Soul games came out, I was in graduate school, and I was just when you're in graduate school, you unfortunately fall into like this void where nothing else really matters. Um, and that's whenever most of those games came out was when I was in grad school, and so I missed a lot of those. But I really do want to like check that series out at some point. What I'm doing on Monday nights is that I'm trying to beat every Castlevania game with every character. And when I finish that, um, definitely going to be looking at other platformer games to play. Maybe not like an entire franchise like what I've been doing with Castlevania. Maybe mix it up a little bit for some variety. But Dark Souls is definitely something I want to consider down the road because I really do like hard games. I mean, I might curse and swear like a sailor while I'm playing a game, but if it is a well-made game that is difficult because it's well-made, then that's generally what I like. Owies, owie, owies. Okay, would you just go up, vampire bro? Nivik, how goes Xenosaga 3? Have you finished that? I could have sworn I saw you the other day playing DQ11. Place is amazing. Nice. When will you guys be fully settled in? Elden Ring is the hardest Souls game. Really? I've heard it's the easiest one. Because I watched a lot of my streamer friends play Elden Ring last year when it came out. Um, and I don't have a PS5 yet. I'm probably going to pick up a PS5 in the next couple months. I know it's on PS4. I want to start playing new games on next-gen consoles, so that's why I'm kind of like, eh. I don't know if there's any like major difference between the two versions, but I'm gonna get it when I get a PS5. But that's interesting that you say that. It's the hardest one. Oh, drat! I summoned Jesus again. That's all right. Jesus comes out, he gets rid of these awful things. We watched. I'm on chapters 5 or 6, close to the end, and you move in on March 9th. That's about a week and a half. So you guys are like in a hotel or temporary quarters right now? Or are you still in the old home? Oh, you play it. Okay, I must have noticed it whenever I was up early for work or something then. Symphony is going well, DPixel. Right, what I'm doing right now is I'm just filling in the map with Alucard. We're probably going to finish with Alucard tonight, and I'm probably going to start or even finish Richter. So we're getting close to being done with Symphony, but as you can tell, I have most of the map already figured out. Um, this is the Saturn version, so there is more map area because of the unique stages. But it's going well. I mean, I have the cheat sword, so like nothing really matters now. Even though I did not use the cheat sword on bosses. I didn't even use it on Galamoth. I'm like, the cheat sword is fine for like getting through levels and stuff, but I don't want to use it on bosses because it kind of trivializes the boss fights. Oh, that's money. Oh, give me. That's $2,000. I wish that's how real life worked. You come across like an old school candle and you hit it with a sword and a bag of $2,000 like falls to the floor. Although if that happened in real life, like if for whatever reason I bumped into a candle and like a bag of like money falls out of it, I'd be like, okay, this is probably mob money, and I'm not fucking touching that shit, because like some gangster probably like hid this here, and I'm not crossing the mob. All right, awesome. Well, thank you for the lurk and the follow, and yeah, I'm gonna be here for a couple more hours. So if you come back, I'll probably still be here. But yeah, I'd love to talk more Castlevania and Soul games with you, definitely. And again, thank you for following the channel. Code Vein would not be a bad beginner Souls game, especially if you like anime. I don't think I've heard of that one. What is that one on? And I do like anime. I mean, I like good anime. There's a lot of garbage anime out there, but like anime as like a medium, I've always loved anime. It's just anime is sometimes not picky with the kind of quality programs they put out. All right, where are we going now? We're going north. Oh, yeah, Blood Guts. I don't know if you're still there, but... Oh, the wolf can go in the water. He can't swim. That's what it is. He can go in the water as a wolf, but he cannot swim. For whatever reason, they removed that from the Saturn version. All right, Code Vein. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. I really do want to play. I really want to play like the original Dark Souls. I really want to play Elden Ring. Because what I loved about Elden Ring were the boss fights. Like watching some of those battles, I'm like, okay, this is a game that's all about the boss fights, and that's what I love about video games. I'm a boss fight guy. If a game does not have good boss fights, I'm not going to enjoy it. Unless it's like Tetris or something. But even Tetris, it would be cool to have boss fights in Tetris. I don't know how that would work, but I'm sure someone could figure it out. And for anybody that's just coming in, we are doing an end of the month raffle today. We're going to have 3 winners at the end since we met both our follower and sub goals for the month. So if you want to get in on that action, type out !raffle, and you might win. Well, if you win, you get your choice of a console gift card of your choice, a copy of Planescape Torment on Steam, or some Sarzac merch. Whatever you want, if you're a winner. Crucial Sparks, what's up? How are you doing, dude? Hang on, you know what? I've had a bunch of streamer friends come in that I don't think I've shouted out. Let me see. When was the last time I did some shout outs? Okay, shouted Nivik out. Let me give some other shout outs to some streamer friends that have come out. Crucial Sparks, Pixel Gaming, and let's see who else. Okay, and Old School. I think all the other streamer friends here I've already gotten this stream, but yeah, get some shout outs for some cool people here. Crucial, have you been playing any more PSO lately? Hey, no problem, Old School. I'm all about sharing the love. I'm all about, streamers making new friends with other streamers. That's how I've met so many cool people. So if I can help other people, that's part of what I think streaming is about. It's about the community and the people we meet. Okay, we're not killing that blood skeleton. All right, let's see. Areas here that I might have missed. All right, there's one that looks like it's in this room that's directly to the north. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, okay, every sub-weapon. Yeah, the cross is you don't come across that often with Alucard. We'll keep that. Skill of the Wolf. Oh, thanks, Old School. Thanks. I love PSO. I mean, I'm not. There are much more knowledgeable veteran streamers of PSO out there, but I love playing the game, and I really love the PSO community. Really excited to get to some of the other PSO games down there, because there's some games I just have not looked at, like the card battle game, episode 3. I have a copy of that, and hopefully we'll get to stream that soon. Is there a room down here? I know there's a room below somewhere around this area. Was it in the last one or the one after this? I always get this. I always forget which one. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Cool. Thank you, Tuffy. I know I got that in the inverted castle, but missed it here because I didn't have a sword that could hit it. I would have felt stupid too if I had missed this, because at some point I'll be looking at a map to kind of fill in the areas that I just don't get naturally. Oh no, not wanting to lose the cross. Crucial, are you focusing on anything specifically in PSO right now, like trying to get a specific mag, or are you just playing the game to just have fun with it? All right, so let's see where we're at now. We got that area. Okay. There are probably... All right, it looks like I've gotten at least a lot of the visible areas or the areas that have connections that I might not have gone down. There are the two areas at the top near Dracula's Tower. Um, yeah, let's go there. Oh wow, one of them it's like the ceiling part of the room that teleports you to the inverted castle. How did I fucking miss that? Okay, but let's go to the nearest teleporter. I could take a library card, but I don't want to like just blow through those. At some point, you want to do Castlevania runs. What Castlevania would you start with, TLBG? I'm gonna start like off stream practicing for a no death Castlevania 1 run. Eventually, I want to be able to do that with Castlevania 3, but that's gonna be the hardest one to do it. So I'd rather start with Castlevania 1 since it's pretty short. Um, and if you have triple holy water, you can really plow through a lot of that game. What version of Chronicles would you do? The original or the arranged mode? Okay. Yeah, that's a hard game. I would definitely, if you were going to try to speed run that, I would definitely say start with the arranged mode before going to original, because original is just so much harder. I actually didn't find arranged mode to be all that difficult, other than the werewolf boss. She was a bitch. But the rest of the game, I thought on arranged mode was very reasonable. Okay. All right, so we're trying to get all the way to the top. Oh, I bet the speed run for Richter is like something like stupid. I bet it's probably like 3 minutes or something. Okay, all right, so we're here. We're going to go to the east, fill in those two parts. Then we're going to go back to the inverted castle. And then at that point, we're going to see what our percentage is, because I've not looked at that since I've started the stream. Yeah, yeah, they go crazy with the dashes and the uppercuts. Maria can do that too in the versions that she's playable in. So I wonder what the records on that is. There's probably not as many, since she's in versions that most people don't play. 'Cause I know a lot of people they focus on that PS1 version, which I'd rather play the PS4 version. Honestly, it's got more content. I know a lot of people are like, well, it doesn't have the bad dubbing voices. Okay, that's true. But I don't know. You can listen to those voices by watching YouTube. Well, there's probably not many people that have done the Saturn version, honestly. So that would probably be fun, you know. Irvin DF, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Oh, drat, I just lost my cross. Oh, well. Whoa. There's an area I need to go into. Oh, I don't think I came into this area in the inverted castle. Like speedrun Resurrection. I don't. Resurrection was fun to play around with and to like look at. I don't know if I would want to. I don't know if I would want to like do anything like competitively on it. It's just it's so prone to like glitches and crashes and things like that. Okay, Sunny Delight has redeemed Hydrate, so I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you, Sunny. Let's see. I don't know what level I'm at. We are at level 48. So, Irvin, right now, it's basically end game. I'm just filling in the rest of the castle, just because I'm a completist. The only bosses left in the game are Shaft and Dracula. So, we're pretty much in game right now for Alucard. I mean, I'm even using the cheater sword to just kind of speed through all this. Which I don't mind using this sword for like just getting through levels and stuff, especially levels you've already been through. But I do not use this sword on bosses, because it really just removes any kind of fun that you get out of the boss, in my opinion. That says it is sometimes fun to just teach Dracula with this weapon. Look at this. This is so ridiculous. I love the fact that, like, the game designers thought that, hey, let's put this sword in this game that completely breaks it. I mean, it's such a rare drop that you almost have to be farming it to come across it, but still. Is that a milk carton? What is that? Is that a dancing milk carton? It's cute, whatever the fuck it is. Alright, let's go to Dracula's throne, and that's going to be all the areas that I have marked on the map. I don't want to leave the normal castle left. I don't want to leave the normal castle until I have the whole castle out of the way. Okay. Okay, cool. We got that. There is the area to the east that we have to do the little thing with the gears. I'm not ready to do that yet. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and head to save point, and then I'll see what percentage we're at. The physical version horror or the digital version? 'Cause I know Square did like pre-orders for like physical versions. Oh, really? Okay. Have they not done it for PS4 or PS5? Because that's what I would really like to have it on. Because the way Square Enix handled that, just it's another Square Enix moment of just irritating its fan base. I think I passed the save point up. I did. Okay, well, I'll look into that if places are getting it for pre-order. I mean, I'm not opposed to getting it for the Switch, but I think the save point's here, and then we're just going to need to find some enemies to kill us. Yep. Because the game will not let you see what your castle percent is at unless you're, like, at the load game screen. Unless there's, like, a quit game option. No, there isn't. Okay. Alright, well, let's go find something to kill Alucard. I'm going to have to remove the familiar and basically take all his clothes off. Also, did I get a better keep? I actually like the remake of Rondo of Blood more than the original version of Rondo of Blood, and I know that's not a popular sentiment, but I don't know. It's got extra content. It felt more polished. It does not have the goofy anime cutscenes, because the anime cutscenes in the original are really bad, and I say this as somebody that likes anime. Oh, I need to disable that, or it's going to kill what I'm trying to get to kill me. The new bosses are also really fun. That Hydra boss is a legit challenge. Okay, that's what's gonna murder us. Oh god, this will take a while. I should go into the. This will take a while. There's other ways to kill myself faster. Hell, if that's the way I'm gonna do it, I might as well just reset my Saturn. Clock tower's right around here. There's a bunch of spikes there. I only played Aria for the first time last year, and I really, really liked it. I thought it was going to be overhyped, and I was ready to hate it, but I was actually really pleasantly surprised to see how good it was. Because I've seen people say, oh, it's better than Symphony of the Night, which I don't think it is. I think it's more balanced than Symphony. This game gets ridiculously easy once you cross over to the inverted castle, even without like some of the cheese equipment. But I don't know. I think this being on PlayStation gives it just better presentation overall. You've got better graphics. You've got better music. And that does affect, in my opinion, the overall experience of the game. And these guys aren't going to kill me quickly. But there's some spikes coming up. Okay. Now there's some spikes right around the corner that we're just going to basically stand in. There they are. Look at that beautiful 85. There we go. That's how you kill yourself in Castlevania. You find the spikes. These things are just getting in my way, slowing these down. All right. Bye, Alucard. I'm killing myself because I want to see how much of the castle I've uncovered, and it only tells you that on the load save file screen. It's really kind of silly. It should tell you that um, like in the status menu. And to be fair, it does tell you how many rooms you've uncovered, but I like to go by the percentage. So let's see what we're at. We are at 209.2. So I only need 2 more percent because the maximum percentage is 211.2 on the Saturn version. So we actually have most of this done. Um, there's not much left, especially since I know where some of these areas are. The gear rooms in both castles, the water areas I was having problems getting. So this is not going to be. This won't take too long. We should be able to not only get to Richter mode, but probably beat Richter mode tonight. All right, so let's go ahead and load this. All right, so at this point, this is where I'm going to look at a map of the castles to see kind of what is left, since I basically have uncovered everything that you can see on the map, but there are hidden passages and things. So let's see what we've got. Now I do have chat minimized right now because I have the map on my computer. So just bear with me, guys, if I seem unresponsive. Up there's a room, and I missed that one. I missed that one. That is right across from a save room near the room where we fought Maria. Okay, so I missed that one, and that's obvious on the map. Okay. Okay, I missed some areas there. Okay. Okay, that looks good. Looks good. Yep. Okay, I am seeing. Let me look over here real quickly. I am seeing, and I could be missing something. I am seeing 4 spots on the map that on the normal castle I've not gone to. One is to the east of me. That's the gear room. I'm going to do that one last because that requires a simple puzzle. There's one, if you look in the center of the map, right across from a save room. You'll see like the little open portal. I've not done that one, obviously. And then there are 2 other hidden passageways that you can't see like a passage to or connection to on the map, but I see where they're at. Um, so we're gonna go there and do those. So okay, so I know where to go. Let's see, where would be the best place to start here? Okay, best place to start is to take the teleporter, go to the teleporter right below us, hit that room across that save room, and then work our way to the west side, do those 2 hidden passages, and then go to the gear room, and then that should have us done with the normal castle. Okay. All right. So yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Let me look at my equipment too. Do I have anything bullshitty equipped? No, I've got good stuff equipped. Have you ever beaten Bloodlines before, TLBG? It's pretty challenging, but it's really solid. Who would you play as? John Morris or Eric? If I was to try to do like a no death run or something, I think I would probably go with John Morris, just because I'm used to the way how Belmonts play. Eric's neat and he's fun to like just play around with, but he has a completely different style to himself. You would go with Eric because of the cheese. That's fair. Okay, great. That's where we needed to go. Okay, we're gonna go all the way to the left until we can go down. Okay. I hate that last level in Bloodlines, how it starts like doing all these weird graphical effects. It's so disorientating. Like I don't even mind like the final boss gauntlet at the end. I mean, it's pretty intense. It's almost like a boss rush mode. Um, that's fine. It's just getting to that is just a little frustrating. Okay, so here's one of the rooms we just missed. Oh, how did I miss that? All right, whatever. All right, there's a save room here. Might as well hit it up. Okay, so let me see what the best way to get to this next area. These two areas are next to each other. Looks like I need to go through the Colosseum. Okay. Wait, will this take me to the Colosseum? I don't think it will. No, it won't. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of passageways here. Let me see. Okay. I'm so bad with just like, oh, do I go this way? Do I go that way? I've been in this room a bazillion times. I don't know which way I should go though. It's not because I'm dumb. I mean, I am dumb, but that's besides the point. All right, Colosseum, yay! Okay, so from here, Actually, it's better than the clock. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Not really. I went one room over. Okay, so the area I'm trying to get to is directly above me, but I've got to go this way. Oh, you know what? I never did the thing to the librarian. We have to do that before we leave. We have to numb the librarian's butt. I forget. We do need to do that. That's fine. Okay, the Bible is actually a good weapon. Let's get that. Okay. I think this is where we need to be. Maybe. No, it's the next area. Or is it? This is where I fought Count Olrock. I'm gonna look at the map. Oh, drat! It is right below this room, but I have to come up through it through the hallway, like to the south. Okay, so I basically overshot. Okay, I think this is where we need to be. No, a little bit over. There we go. Oh, we got the sprite. We got the other fairy. Oh, and if you look at that, I actually could have gotten to the other area that I need to go to through the Colosseum, so that's fine. But there's another area directly south of where I'm at in that kind of black void that we need to go to. But you have to access it through the Coliseum. That is the confessional. That is not going to take us anywhere. This is probably the last time we're going to be here. Let's see what we get. Do we get somebody that is actually sorry or some sort of demon? Oh no, she's sorry. She's crying. I mean, I guess I'd be crying too if I was stuck in Castlevania for all eternity. Oh, is this the area? Did I miss this? No, I didn't miss this. I've been here. It's in the next part. Okay. Ah, there it is. We got the Tengu card. So, for those of you, I know there's a couple people that were kind of surprised to know that the PSP PS4 version is based on the Japanese version of Symphony of the Night, and the famous PS1 version, the Western version, actually has a great many alterations and omissions. The two familiars I just got, the Sprite and the Tengu, these were omitted from the original Western PS1 release of Symphony. So this is the Tengu. It's basically a silly imp, and it was removed because they thought like it's goofy and it does like a lot of like Japanese humor things, and it was removed because they're like, oh, no one's going to get this in the West. They're not going to get Japanese humor, so remove it. But he is in the PSP and PS4 version in the West. He's just not in the PS1 version. The other one, can you show the butt? Yes, I can, Master Roshi. I can show the butt, absolutely. The other one is the Sprite. And my understanding is that the Sprite, the reason she was removed is that she's basically just the fairy with a different color scheme. But yeah, both of those familiars are not in the PS1 version, the Western PS1 version of Symphony. All right, let's go back to. So I should have all the. I'm missing one thing. It looks like. Yeah. Oh, congratulations, Thunder. Congrats. Was it your first time beating it? All right, so PKmon wants to see the butt lady. All right, so oh god, I'm trying to remember the combination I have to have. We're gonna equip. Where is the shield rod? That's the first thing we need. Shield rod. I want to see what you summon with Alucard shield. is the button combination for this again? Okay, maybe there's not one for Alucard shield, though I thought there was. It might have different motion. Oh god, what is the shield for this? I think it's the hurled shield. Well, congrats, Thunder. I know you've been working on that for a while. How many hours did you have in it? All right, let's see. Hurled shield, where are you? PKmon's going to be taken out by PKmon 26 before I can find this. Ow! Quarter or RW. Spell rod. A spell should be sword and shield button simultaneously. Thank you. I knew it was something. It's just been a long day. Let's see what it is for Alucard shield, because I haven't seen this one in a while. Oh, cool. It's like a randomized thing. Or no, it doesn't look randomized. Just all the shields come out, it looked like. That's cool. Thank you for that. And yeah, welcome to the channel. Okay, let's see. Hurled shield, since PKmon wants to see the lady's rear. Where is the damn thing? There it is. All right, here you go, PKmon. The last time I'll do it for you. There's the barely clothed lady. Do it again. And again. All right, so that's that. Hey, Jesse, what's up? How are you? All right, let's go back to Alucard shield and the cheat sword. For anybody that's just coming in, I'm at in game, in that I am basically getting the full map fleshed out. Every boss has been killed already except Shaft and Dracula, and I'm just basically just filling in my map, both sides of the castle, which I think I have most of the normal castle. We need to go see the librarian because we have to do something to him, and then we have to do the little gear puzzle in the clock tower, and then I should be done with the normal castle after that. But I'm using the cheat sword here just to get through enemies. I did not have this equipped for any boss encounters, just so anybody knows, because while this sword is fun as fuck, it does take away any real challenge in the game. And let me give Jesse here a shouty. Jesse, how are you doing? Now run into enemies. Oops. Scroll back up. Now run into enemies with the Alucard spill active. It does stupid damage at stupid speed. All right, let's give that a whirl. Let's try that. All right, so let's go back to Shield Rod. That is the I'm not going to say it correctly. The Chrysogrim. It's a perfect example of an item that breaks the game, and this game isn't even that hard once you get into the inverted castle. Shield Rod, where's the darn thing? Try this. There's so many like little neat things you can do with this game. Like, I played this game whenever it first came out, and I've beaten it here and there a couple times since then. But I always like see or come across something new. Let's try this. probably not an ideal place to do it. Let's try it here. Oh. Am I missing something? Let me scroll back up. Now run into enemies with the with the shield spell active. Do I need to have the shield pulled up? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Went to get my old car fixed. Getting ready to meet my client in 2 days. Nice. Oh yeah, dude. Save slots. I've killed every boss in the game, Garamoth included. I'm at the point where I'm just filling in the map, since that's something I do in every Metroidvania. Oh, that's dumb! I mean, I know these are like really low-level enemies for me right now. I kind of want to do this to the big knight dudes that are in the hallway right before Dracula. Oh my god, Alucard's just like, get out of my way, I'm the Juggernaut. That's funny. Thank you for that. Is it pronounced Quart? If I'm getting it wrong, please correct me. But yeah, I still have my PS1 copy of this game too. Castlevania was like my first video game franchise that I fell in love with. And this is my first time playing the Saturn version of the game. Have you played that version before? Oh, save slots. There's a lot I don't know about this game because there's just so much to it, so many little things. And I don't sit down trying to learn everything. I just, because my memory is terrible and I'll forget things the next time I go to play it. Where is the cheat sword? Actually, we don't need the cheat sword. Where is the library card? There we go. Because we're going to go harass the librarian right now. Oh, was there a hydrate redeem? Did I miss the hydrate redeem? I absolutely did. I'm very sorry about that, Starfluff. Very sorry. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I have hydrated. Thank you for that. Ugh. Paddle, welcome back. What delicious dinner are you having tonight? I just want to look at the bestiary. Why, it looks like I have everything. I have everything but Shaft and Death. Dracula. Yeah, here we have like, well, there's fake Trevor and so forth. Where are some of the new enemies? Is this? Oh, no, that's not the boss, but there's the gardener. That's one of the worst new-looking enemies. Where is the skeleton captain? Ouroboros? Is Wesker in this? Skeleton Guardian, there he is. Wait, no, that's not him. Okay, I'm not gonna spend like forever on this. Skull Lord, I think that's it. No? Okay, whatever. It's irrelevant.
またのお越し
Um,
また何かご用ですかな
これについてだ。
ありがとうございます
これについてだ。
okay, let's see. Can I buy Joseph's cloak? Oh, it just allows you to select the color. I'm fine with the dark blue.
ありがとうございます ではまたのお
Okay,
越し
we're gonna go harass that poor old man now. Fried some chicken. Ooh. And Jesse ate some animal. Oh, shoot! I still had the library card equipped. Whoops. Okay, where is my cheat sword? I do not know what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I have a couple things I could cook in the house, a couple things, but I got paid today, so I don't know if I want to just like go get takeout or something after I'm done streaming, or maybe order like delivery. You must be West Coast then, Jesse. I'm gonna assume if you're going to an In-N-Out, even though I know that there are places like Texas and so forth. Which, if you don't want to answer that, you don't have to answer that, because I realize you have privacy. I have only ever had In-N-Out once in my life before. A friend and I, we were traveling through Vegas, and we were going. There was one near the hotel that we were staying at, and we had never tried it before. We had heard of In-N-Out for years, and there was a line like wrapped around the building like twice, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, these people dig this In-N-Out stuff. So we got in line. We had it. It was good. Oh, you're about an hour away from San Francisco. Nice. I visited San Fran not several years ago, more like 15 years ago. Really, really cool city. I enjoyed it quite a lot to see. Alright, I forget how many times. Oh, look at that. I didn't have full MP when I started this. I don't know if that's gonna be it. Let's get our MP back before we start that. That's how Chick-fil-A is where you're at. That's how Chick-fil-A is. People go crazy for Chick-fil-A here too. There used to be one like located on like one of the main streets in the city that I live in, and there would be people just like parked in the street just trying to get into the drive-through, and it would of course clog up traffic and all this kind of stuff. They ended up moving the location because that was such an issue. But like going to Chick-fil-A is still like, if you want your Chick-fil-A, you're going to be waiting a while. Praise Lord Chicken. Yeah, I actually, God, I felt like an idiot the other day. I was out of town last weekend, and I had ordered DoorDash when I was at a hotel, right? And then I get home, and then like a few days later, I'm feeling lazy, so I want a DoorDash. So I look at like what's available, what's quick, and Chick-fil-A is showing up. And our Chick-fil-A never shows up on DoorDash because they stay constantly busy. They don't need to do that. but I saw Chick-fil-A, and I'm like, oh, cool. So I like order like a sandwich, some chicken nuggets, and some waffle fries and a Coke Zero. I'm like all excited. Place the order. And then as the order has been placed, I see that it's still using the location of the hotel from where I was out of town. And it did not give me a chance. It did after I placed it, they accepted it immediately, and it did not give me a chance to cancel it. So somebody that was staying in the hotel room I'd been staying at got like free Chick-fil-A on my bill. I was really, really distraught over that, but my fault for not looking at the address thing. All right, let's harass this poor man. Oh, this is kind of icky with a Saturn controller. I forget, do I have to actually have his head hit the roof, or do I just have to bump him a certain amount of times? Poor old man. I'm guessing I had to bump his head because I'm almost out of MP, and I shouldn't be running out of MP at this point in the game for this. Okay. Well, you know what? I just bought an elixir from him, so fuck it. Or I don't know, maybe they took this out of the Saturn version. Oh, very last thing, of course. Sounds exactly like an In-N-Out. If you want to eat In-N-Out without long waiting, you got to go there and wait at their door at 10:30. Wow. Well, does that not? That just regenerates health. Okay, I guess I need the mana prism. I thought an elixir would be both ow, and it was just health. I'm thinking like this is a Final Fantasy game. Okay. All right, so we're just going to try to smash his head each time. Oh, bad start there. Go up! I don't even need to do this, but I want to. Damn it. I have more mana prisms. I will use them. Does anybody remember if I have to, like, crack his head, or do I just have to, like, push him up a certain amount of times? This is why I forget, like, little nuanced things about this game, even though this is probably, like, my 5th or 6th time playing through it. Give me your shit! Yeah, I'm thinking it could be different in this version. No! No! Which, I'm not going to waste another mana prism on this. If he doesn't give it to me, I don't need it. It's just one of those things I want to do. Okay, I think I ran out of MP there. When you do this, you always make sure his chair landed on the floor before I hit him. No, didn't ever let his head hit. Okay, let's just leave and reset it. Let's try that. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. All right, let's try that then. Maybe we're not supposed to crack his head. Which, I mean, he and Alucard are friends. There we go. Ring of Arcana. Thank you for that, Quart. Dracula Tunic. I don't know if there's anything after that. I'll do it until I'm out of MP. Okay, so don't break the old man's skull. Axe Lord. Oh, we got the Axe Lord armor. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to equip it. We're going to equip it. We're now the Axe Armor. Oh my god, this is so lolly. Okay. You can actually, I don't know if you can do it in the Saturn version, but you can also enter the name Axe Armor, and it'll start you off with that. Dracula Tunic, that's what we just got. The Walk Armor, I think, is much better. Yeah. What's the other thing we got? Hey, Mudveins, what's up, dude? Let me give you a shout out. What's going on, man? How was Chrono Trigger? If y'all have not checked out Mudveins, Mudveins is a cool dude that I met through Remy Replay. He does a bunch of stuff, recently playing the masterpiece known as Chrono Trigger. So if you've not checked Mudveins out, he's a really cool guy, does a lot of really cool gaming, does a lot of streaming. and is a super super nice guy. If y'all have not checked him out, please check him out and drop him a follow if you haven't yet. Okay, what was the other thing I got? I want to say I got like some kind of like diamond. Was it the bloodstone? No, I've had that. It was the Ring of Arcana, which I already had one of those. Okay, so the only thing I really got from that was the axe armor, because the actual armor piece I got is a downgrade. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, I lurked for a good bit after that. So you know, I had to do some stuff around the house and everything. But I hope the rest of the stream went well. Chrono Trigger is just such a timeless game. Really just solid game, and there's so many endings that you can do in it. I saw you were playing the Steam version. How is that? I know there's the Steam version out there. I generally play the when I play Chrono Trigger, I generally play the SNES version, either on my cart or on my Wii. I don't like the PS1 version because of the load times; they're atrocious. Even though I do like the anime cutscenes, it's done by the same people that did Dragon Ball GT, and I like Dragon Ball GT's art style. Say what you will about Dragon Ball GT, like as a show, I really like the art and the music of that series. All right, so I think we have one place left in the normal castle. Paddle writes, when am I going to start Blue Burst? I mean, Paddle, I can make an account at any time. I'm not going to start streaming it for probably a couple more weeks, though. I need to get a second dedicated monitor that is not my TV for that. But yeah, I mean, I can make an account tonight. If you're gaming tonight, I can make an account and do all that stuff tonight. There's nothing stopping me from like playing it. With streaming stuff, I'm waiting until I do something in the GameCube version before I start doing that randomizer for PSO night. And even then, it's not a guarantee that I'll have Infinity, that I'll have Blue Burst on, regularly. With my luck, it'll probably be the Dreamcast version week after week. Alright, so now we're doing something I am gonna have to look up. I don't remember it specifically, but it's the annoying gear puzzle. Steam is really good. Okay, cool. Paddle says we probably won't start it tonight, but okay. Well, yeah. Let me know when you start Paddle. I should be good to do that whenever. You're debating on Force or Hunter. I think I'm gonna do a Force. I've only played Hunter, and I generally favor like magic users. So I think I'm gonna probably go with like a female Newman Force player. I hit it. Okay, so this is the thing. There are these 4 gears. I'm gonna have to turn my familiar off. You have to hit each gear a certain number of times. It'll make a clink noise. There's 2 gears there, and then there's 2 gears over here, right? Once all 4 are set, this room here, which is where Annette was held in Rondo of Blood, this will open up, and so forth. Now, the problem I have with this, the unique problem I have, is that the volume on my TV is very, very low, okay? And it's low because I don't want the volume bleeding over to the stream. So what I'm going to actually do, in order to do this and not F up, I'm going to mute myself so that I can turn up the volume on my TV. You guys will still have game music and everything, but I'm going to mute myself so that the audio doesn't bleed over. And we'll just do it that way. So I'm going to go quiet on a little bit. Why don't we use the Alucard Spear, since that's a unique weapon to this edition. How many times does this thing hit, though? It needs to be a 1-strike weapon. That looks like a 1-strike weapon to me. Let me disable the familiar. Always play Newman Foe or cast Hunter in OG PSO. It's a struggle since I haven't played PSO in a while. I mean, whatever I play, I'm going to be a Newman. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I'm a Nay Enrica fanboy, and I will always play a female Newman in any kind of PSO game. Except if I do, if I ever do a hunter in PSO, I'll probably do a cast, just because I've heard cast hunters are best hunters. I don't even know if Newmans can be hunters. I mean, not hunters, rangers. Obviously, Newmans can be hunters because that's what I play. Yeah, sorry, misspoke there. All right, I'm gonna mute myself so I can turn this up. So, yeah, I'm gonna go silent for a bit.
We're being attacked!
John Burkhead, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. John, thank you very much for the raid. Oh my god, I appreciate it so much. Let me give you a shouty. If you guys are not following John Burkhead here, you should be. John is part of the Final Fantasy IV free enterprise community that Elvin Sorrow and Tall Grant and so many other awesome streamers are a part of. And John is a really, really cool dude, really a lot of fun to hang out with, and he's really damn good at Final Fantasy IV free enterprise. Um, so I'm gonna assume, John, that's what you were playing. How did your stream go? You got spanked? Oh no! Who were you racing against? Burke was practicing new tourney flags for the first time. I have a lot to learn about this. Oh, okay. Were you racing Tall Grant here? Was Tall Grant? Were you being nice? Were you being fair, Tall Grant, or were you using your hacks again? I joke. Tall Grant is an awesome dude, and I can't imagine him ever using hacks. Um, Came in almost dead. Oh man, that's. But you got to learn. You got to learn somehow, and you can't master something the first time you try it. Especially if this is like new flag sets and stuff. So, well, dude, thank you so much for the raid and everything. Um, I want to say, correct me if I'm wrong, John. This was uh, you had a birthday this weekend, right? I want to say I remember Elvin mentioning something somewhere about you having a birthday. Did you just have a birthday, or am I imagining that? Oh, okay. Well, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. I hope it was a good one. I hope you got to spend time with family and friends because those are the best birthdays when you can do that. So, for anybody coming in, my name is Sarzac. Obviously, I'm a VTuber. Right now, I'm playing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the Sega Saturn. I'm playing this on a legit Saturn. Um, uh, uh, and we're kind of in game right now. I'm just trying to get all the map filled up with Alucard, and then we're gonna go beat up Dracula. So, but yeah. So that's what's going on. So, all right. Well, cool. All right. Well, let's see. So I'm not gonna mute myself for this section. I just decided, you know what? Fuck it. I'm here to stream as somebody that's supposed to like, chat and everything. I just looked this up. So we're gonna reset this puzzle. This first gear has to be hit 14 times. So there's one room left that I have to get in the inverted castle. Um, oh god, where's Alucard? Okay, there he is. don't want to accidentally hit the gear. Get rid of this harpy. Queen of the poppies. Alright, so 14 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. That should be correct. Okay, so there's 3 more gears. Alright, so the next gear requires 3 hits. Okay. Alright. Gear here is going to require 8 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's one more gear, and I think it requires 2 hits. Okay. I didn't do something right. Let's go back and try this again. I wonder if this spear, if it's getting 2 hits in. I should probably just switch to a simple sword. Let's do that. Let's just go to the most basic sword that we have. Let's not. Yeah, short sword. Let's do that. Let's do something uber basic. It went off. I think I heard it do its thing. Okay. This next one is 3. See, this is why I hate this puzzle. This one should be 2. And then this one should be 8. Okay, I don't think I heard it on this one. I heard something on both the other 2. Let's go back to this lower one. Did I just hear it? No. There we go. There we go. Alright, sorry about that. Got a bunch of crap I'm not ever going to use. Okay. Alright, I think we're done with the normal castle now, so now we're going to go back to the inverted castle to fill in the map there. Tall Grant, if you're still there, were you part of the community race just now, or were you just there cheering John on? Oh, Tall Grant, I have a funny D&D story for you if you're still there. We had D&D yesterday, and something amazing happened. Ow! Ow! So, so we had D&D yesterday, and as I've told you before, my players have been dealing with this gnome mafia for like the last year, right? And they got ambushed by the gnome mafia again yesterday. And leading this group of gnomes was a character that used to be one of the players' PC character, but he decided he didn't like the character, so the character was turned into an NPC and then became something of a minor antagonist. And the PCs were having a pretty hard time because it wasn't just like gnomes. They had like battle gnomes and auto gnomes and all these like, tinker gnome nonsense. And one of the things that one of my players realized, he had forgotten about this. I had forgotten about this. But his character several sessions ago went to a local magic store and had bought a bunch of things. And I like to put in references to fantasy stuff that had a big impact on me, like, novels or movies or video games. Well, one of the things that he picked up at the D&D at the magic store was 3 magic acorns that, if thrown at a living creature, turns them to stone. Okay, so yeah, obvious Willow reference there, right? So they're in battle. It's actually not going good for the PCs at this point, right? Because the gnomes ambushed them by hitting them with fireball. They're like around to level 8 or so. So, it didn't kill any of them, but it certainly didn't, certainly wasn't pleasant. But the character, like, he's a sorcerer. The player character with the acorns is a sorcerer, and he burnt through all of his powerful spells and his sorcerer points and all that very early on. Blew his load a little too quickly. And the ex-PC gnome leader was getting into, like, the fuck his shit up. So the player is like looking over his character sheet, trying to see if he has something, and he starts giggling to himself. I'm like, what are you laughing about? And he's just like, you'll see. I'm like, what? And then he throws the acorn at the character, turning him into a statue. Sword Saint, hello. When I checked it earlier, I think I just finished the basic castle. I was at like 209.2%. So the Saturn version has a maximum of 211.2%. So I was only at just like, an actual 2%, which I think is about 20 rooms. So now we're in the inverted castle, and we're gonna finish it up and then kill Dracula, and then maybe go through Richter mode tonight. If not, probably start Richter. But anyway, going back to the gnome story, it gets a little bit better. There's this battle gnome that they had to deal. It was basically what it was. It was a 3D miniature I purchased, and it's like a giant bucket with like 4 arms. It's steampunky. 2 of the arms are like drills. 2 of the other arms are like clampers. But I modified it a bit in that I bought a little tiny garden gnome statue. I cut the head off of the statue, and then I took the head and I put it on top of this little D&D miniature to make it look silly and gnomish, right? Well, the battle gnome started to suddenly turn its attention to the sorcerer character after he turned the ringleader into a statue. So he starts charging the guy, right? Well, what the guy does, the sorcerer, he just stands on the opposite side of the statue, right? That used to be like the leader. Well, the battle gnome, being a construct, just recognizes that as terrain that's in the way. So it absolutely just smashes the statue right then and there. And needless to say, they had a good laugh, because this character had been quite the asshole over the last 4 years or so. Let's see what we have to do here. All right, so obvious areas. All right, I see 2 secret passageways that I had missed earlier around Orlox's chamber. Okay. There's the obvious area in the northwest I'm gonna have to go back to because I was struggling on that. And then we also have to do the gear room in the inverted castle. That's what I see here. So why don't we go do those, and then I'll look at a map and see if there's anything. Oh, look, there is a big thing I'm missing directly to the west of Dracula's room. There's a big shaft area I missed as well. Okay, all right. Well, let's get the last gear puzzle out of the way. Which I better might as well just re-equip that short sword. I mean, it doesn't have to be a short sword. This is the Gladius is fine. Just something that has like a one-strike thing. Yeah, that's fine. We assume this dragon we killed was the one taxing the caravans. Turns out there's a crime boss that's hell of a oh no! The gnome mafia, basically imagine like D&D gnomes wearing stupid yard gnome hats, but like the Sopranos. Like they wear the stupid little like yard gnome hats because that's kind of like that's like a mafia guy like wearing a pinky ring, right? That's like their little thing to let people know who they are. They wear the stupid little yard gnome hats to let people know that hey, I'm part of the gnome mafia. Don't fuck with us. My characters, my players all feel very bad. They're just like, you know, these gnomes keep fucking with us. They keep doing all this shit. It's really hard to prevent our characters from like turning into like outright racist to like gnomes because these are the only gnomes we've ever really encountered, and they're outright assholes. I'm like, look, you can't blame what they're doing on all gnomes. That would be like blaming all Italians for what the mob does. You can't do that. You want a gnome hat in the merch store? Would you wear one on stream, Tall Grant? If you would wear one on stream, I will buy one and send it to you. If you promise to wear a gnome hat for a stream, I will absolutely buy you a gnome hat, sir. Alright, so I'm gonna look at the things because it's kind of hard to, since I have the audio down so much so it doesn't bleed through in the stream. But let's clear this room out. Actually, I want to start with the other room first. Okay, this is stupid. I'm gonna turn into mist form and cheese these guys. Stupid Saturn buttons. I will get you a gnome hat, sir. I will get you a gnome hat. I will order it, and then I will send you a gnome hat. Okay, are these guys gonna be jerks? Okay, so let's start with this one. Alright, so let me see what the order is. Alright, inverted castle. This one I hit 14 times. That's 5. 6. 7. 11, 12, 13. I hate reduce ahead so much. 14. I didn't hear the click though. This one I need to hit 3 times. Okay, 3 times there. Let me try my best to kill these guys quickly. Alright, so the bottom one here we're going to hit twice. Oh my god, I got a level up. That hasn't happened in a while. Oh god, I still got 2 of these dudes. Okay, 2 times there. I heard it click. I heard that one click. This one is very frustrating. Okay, I heard that one click. Okay, you know what? We'll come back and do that one last, since that's the one I need to, Okay, I heard that one click. I think I heard that one click. I'm not totally sure. Is there something that prevents petrification? I'm pretty sure there's like a potion or something, right? Beer. Why can't beer not be what I need to prevent petrification? The Mirror Cuirass. Is that a, that's armor. Really lower my defense, but hopefully that... Yeah, they still only give me 1. Okay, cool. This one's supposed to take 14 times. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to get the one next to the water. in the next room. Let's go ahead and change our armor though. Sword Saint, how are you doing, by the way? I'm sorry you came in like at the worst possible moment for me to like be focused on this nonsense. Oh my god. Let's just mosey on over here. Oh, I think we got it. I think I heard it. Yep, we got it. Okay, alright, cool. We got that room. Yay! Let me give a shout out real quickly to my good friend Sword Saint Michael here. I'm very sorry, Sword Saint, I didn't get you one whenever you came in. But if you're not following Sword Saint's really cool dude, really good at video games, knows stuff like super well, and plays a lot of stuff. Plays retro stuff. Fuck's playing Elden Ring right now, right? So you know, from the old to the new. He's also a super cool dude. I actually found out just the other day that Sword Saint knows Japanese really well, which is really cool. So yeah, if y'all have not dropped Sword Saint a follow, please do so. He's a really cool, really great dude. Where's the cheat sword? Where's my cheat sword? There's the cheat sword. Okay, all right. How is it so far? We were actually talking about Soul games earlier. I've never played a Soul game, but I think I'm gonna grab that when I get a PS5 in a few months. All right, so let's see. Where's the next place we need to go? Okay. All right, let's go to the next teleport room. I know where I need to go. Save slots? I forget. Did you beat Elden Ring? Oh my god, go down! I am so over these Medusa heads. This part is awful too to go through whenever you're playing as Richter or Maria because they can only take a few hits. At least with Alucard, you can just power through it, since you know the game's designed for him. I want to say there's another part. Hang on, I'm gonna peek at the map real quickly for the inverted castle. I don't want to come back here. No, I got all the parts in the clock tower. Okay. All right, so right now I'm going to go to a teleporter room because I need to get to, I forget what it's called in the inverted castle, but Olrox's chambers. I need to get to that area. You recommend Bloodborne first. Okay. See, there's some were recommending that I start with the first one, the remastered version of the first game. I don't know anywhere where to start with those games because they came out. The series came out when I was in grad school, and I was just preoccupied with other things, unfortunately. And then I finish up and I have time for video games again, and there's all these Soul games that are out, and I'm like, oh no, seriously, Alucard? Okay, there we go. Mana restored.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're being attacked. I'm getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Hello, Thunder Drummer. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Thunder. I would ask how your stream was, but you already told me that you beat Breath of Fire 2. But certainly you were doing something after that. What were you, did you start Breath of Fire 3? We give Thunder Drummer here a shout out. I think most of you guys know Thunder Drummer, but if you don't, Thunder is an awesome streamer, a really good supporter of the stream. Does a lot of JRPGs, just beat Breath of Fire 2. He's going to be starting Breath of Fire 3 now. Thunder is also getting really close to having 200 followers on Twitch. So if you've not dropped him a follow, please consider that. He's a really good guy, really easy to talk to. And plays a bunch of RPGs, not just Japanese one. He does a lot of Skyrim, for example. Okay. Yay, out of the clock tower. Now, I think one of the rooms might actually require me to beat Dracula. But we'll worry about that when we get there. Alright, so I need to get to... Oh. Okay, Alucard can't jump, apparently. When do you plan to start 3, Thunder? Alright, so this is our teleporter room. Nope. I think this is the one I need. Yep. Okay, what's the easiest way to the place we're going? There's 2 pathways I see. What would be easiest? We're gonna go down and then up and then up. Okay. This is one of the same passageways I missed in the regular castle, so. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. I started it tonight, but really starting it tomorrow. Awesome. That one, that's a PS1 game, right? Because the first 2 are SNES games, and the third and fourth one are on PS1. I've only played the first and second one. The third and fourth one looked really good though. Let's see. So from here, all right, should be the ceiling in this passageway. But if you're coming into the stream, currently we are doing a end of the month raffle. We're going to be giving away 3 prizes tonight. There'll be 3 winners for the end of the month, and because I met my sub and follower goals, if you want to enter that, you need to at least be a follower. Then type !raffle. It will be ending relatively soon, so I would encourage you, if you're planning to enter it, to do it like ASAP, because it will be ending very soon. How soon? I'd have to look at the thing, but I thought it was supposed to be like right around here somewhere. Let's see. I'm gonna look at a map. I might not be in the exact right place. Yeah, let's look at a map. Okay, so let's see. Oh, it is right above me, but I have to go around just like I did last time. Okay. All right, I see what my malfunction is. Oh my god, the Sega Saturn slowdown is so real right now. There's so many enemies on the screen. It's like I'm playing an NES game that has like more than 3 sprites. Oh, no, that's the confessional. Oh, we are gonna enter this place through the Coliseum. Okay. So I'm still kind of going the right way. It's just I need to go this way. Should be in this passageway here, and I think this will be on the ground. So let's get rid of these enemies. How does that work? Why hitting him does he fly towards me? He should fly backwards. What the fuck? There we go. That still isn't how physics works, though, Michael. He should fly backwards. If I push him from the back, he should move away from me. Oh, okay. All right, cool. We got that area. Let's look on the map. Right. So there's that big long shaft of missing space directly to the left of Dracula's room, and then there's the water area in the northwest. So why don't we head there? That's a short walk, and we can get those out of the way. Then we'll save, and we'll see where we're at percentage wise. I know the Ninja Gaiden games do that like really just like all the time, and it's one of the things that makes those games so damn hard because the enemies you'll hit the enemies, they'll fall back at you like that, and then you'll fall forward, and it's like so many things moving around. All right, we're gonna okay. All right, I see where we need to go. Yeah, I think you're right, especially about the first one. I think that's like a speed run tactic in the first one is to get hit like on stairs or something like that way, and it'll actually like push you up, which allows you to like avoid taking the slow ass stairs. God, my memory is so bad. We are going right. We're going up. Okay. But once we get these spots, what I'll do is I'll save it. We'll look at what the castle percentage is. And I should just be missing really one room after that because I do know Dracula's room counts. You have to I think you have to like beat the game and let it save after the credits, which I'm gonna have to mute the credits unfortunately because the song that plays is that I Am the Wind song, and that will get me a copyright strike, or at least at the very least a muted VOD. I mean, Konami's not even allowed to use that song anymore for re-releases of Symphony, so I know I can't use it on stream. I guess these are like the precursors to like the final guards in later Castlevania games. I could stay in mist form all day. It took 7 hours altogether, or was your stream 7 hours today? All right, let's see, where are we going from here? Right, so we're going all the way up, then over, then down, then over again. Let's go bad form. It uses less MP. Okay, did I really miss this? Oh, because this door right here leads to one of the unique areas for the Saturn, so that's why I ignored this other path. Okay, well, let's just go down here. Not a big area. Okay. Alright, let's go get those water areas I was having some problems with. And then after that, we'll save it, and then we'll see what the castle percent is at. Thunder, have you ever beaten Breath of Fire 3 before, or will this be the first time going through that game for you? Okay, this is, I think, right, that's where we fought, I think, the doppelganger. This is where Skylo would be in the, am I going the right way? No, damn it. Let me clear the enemies here. Not that they're going to be a problem, but let me just get them out of the way so they're not annoying me. Okay. All right, so I think there's like 3 areas here I need to make visible. Yeah. I tried this earlier. I was having some problems with it, but I want to say what you're supposed to do is turn into the wolf and you swim, but the wolf is not able to swim in the Saturn version. Oh, I got one of them right there. All right, Nate says jump and turn into the dog. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to swim because you can't swim as the dog in this port. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay, went a little too far over. Must be on the other side, right here, perhaps. Okay. That looks like probably the best place. See, maybe I got it. Let's see. I got it! Yay! Thank you for that, Nate. Alright, so one more spot here. Oh, already passed it up. Okay. right. All right, let's see if we got it. Yay! Okay, let's go to the nearest save point. Well, let me just look over the map real quickly. See if there's any obvious places I might have missed. Looks pretty filled. Let's go to the thing. All right, so the best way to, or the quickest way, is to kill Alucard so that I can restart or look at the load file. So we're gonna go back here. Ooh, I don't know if I could say that. I actually think Lament of Innocence has better music than Symphony of the Night Kron. And I know that sounds like a really tall order, but the lady who composed the music for this game in Lament, she says that she thinks that she did a better job with Lament with the music, and I kind of have to agree with that. This is a better game, but Lament of Innocence I do think has the better soundtrack. All right, we're gonna turn the water thing off. What is that again? I forget what that's called. Ow! Is it the merman? Nope. It's gonna be something fish or something. Okay, let's just read the descriptions. Elven sorrow. Ah, there we go. Holy symbol. All right, die, Alucard, die. Elven sorrow, what are you doing, my friend? How are you? How was your day? Give you a shouty. Are you still playing G.I. Joe? Have you, are you still trying to beat that? If y'all haven't checked out Elven, I think most of y'all know Elven, but, you know, if you haven't, check Elven out. Elven does a lot with the Final Fantasy IV free enterprise community. He's a really good player with that randomizer, and he's also just a really cool dude in general. Really fun guy to hang out with and just, you know, shoot the shit with. Long day, time for a beer. Dude, you seem to be like super busy these days with work. Is it like beer season right now, or like why are y'all like so much busier right now than you were a few months ago? Or is this just have things at work changed for you? Oh yeah, and Elvin, there's a raffle going on. You know what to do. It's going to end soon, so get that exclamation raffle in. Holiday, and I'm doing coverage for people taking days off. Okay, good. Well, that's good. Okay, well, that's very kind of you. Thank you for that. All right. Alucard died. Let's see what castle percentage we're at. We are at 210.7. It is, that means there's 4%. There's possibly 2 rooms out there, including Dracula's room. I am possibly missing a single bloody room. All right, that's fine. We'll look at the inverted castle map, the completed map, and compare it. And if it looks fine, we'll go kill Dracula, and then we'll see what that does for it. But we're looking for. Wait, was it 2010 or 2011? 210 or 211? It was 210, wasn't it? I'm sorry, I had a brain fart there. Was it 210 or 211? All right, let's look. Let's see what we've got. I really hope I don't have to go back to the normal castle. I mean, getting there is easy because I have a library card, but getting back is kind of just a hassle. Okay, so I have chat minimized right now for just a moment. I'm just looking at what I can see. Obviously, we're missing the castle. Sorry, the room in the middle where we fight Dracula and Shaft. I think you have to beat the game in order to get that one counted. Those look all done. Oh, there's a save. There's a save room I'm missing. There's a save room I'm missing. If you look on the east side, there's a teleport room, kind of like east to the middle. If you look a little bit under that, there's a room there that would lead to a save room. So that's one that we're missing. That might be it. Let me look over this a little bit more though, just in case. Yeah, this looks pretty complete. Let's go get that room. What's the easiest way there? Oh, that's convoluted. Let's just go to a teleporter. There's a teleporter not far from here. Let's just go to the teleporter. Okay, I'm pulling chat back up, so I might have missed something. Bottom of one of the towers of the alchemy lab. All right, well let's go get this one room since we are missing that. Oh no! And then we'll see what percentage that puts us at. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna, just in case, if audio is perhaps doing something silly, let me just send a reset to my capture card. I like to do that occasionally. Sometimes the audio gets. Oh, we have to go into Shaft's room and then teleport? You can't just beat Dracula and then let it go through the credits and let it save for that? Okay. Well, if we have to do that, we have to do that. It'll be annoying to backtrack like that, but... Alright, so we're going to go up on the next screen. I don't know if we'll be getting to Richter tonight, but we are going to finish with Alucard. I actually would be fine not getting to Richter tonight because that means that next stream we would have Richter and Maria, and you know, their games are generally much quicker than Alucard, but at the same time they do take some time because the game is so much more difficult. because once you get to the inverted castle, they die in just a few hits. But we'll see. We might start Richter's game tonight. It just depends on when we finish this. And hey, Switch Hacks, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. I agree. This is like one of my favorite games of all time. Playing the Sega Saturn port for the very first time, and pretty much at the end of the game, we're just trying to get 100% of the map. I'm only missing like a couple of rooms. So, was that a room? Am I? No, I am not a speedrunner. Speedrunning stresses me out. I do not do speedruns. I sometimes like do no death runs, but I don't do speedrunning.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Bowler Hat Gamer. Hello, Bowler. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Not really in order, Switch Hack. I am trying to beat every Castlevania, though, with every character, every port. So, like, some of the weird Castlevania ports, like the Amiga port and the DOS port, I'm going to play those. I would rather just, like, go through the series, which is one of my favorite series, play all the games, because there's a lot I haven't played. And just, just see what I like, just see what I want to focus on. Pretty sure I'm gonna want to do a no death run of Castlevania 3 at some point. But yeah, let me give Bowler Hat Gamer here a shouty. But yeah, no, I'm not a speedrunner. Speedruns stress me out, dude. I do like trying to do no death runs though. No death runs of games can be a lot of fun. Okay, so let's see. We want the one. Okay. Oh, what are you? Oh, he, him is fine. Switch Hack. And Nate, what are you sorry about? I mean, I see you posted a YouTube video. Did you not mean to post that there, or? I mean, it's cool if you did. This is a very laid back chat. It takes a lot for me to get worked up over something. If somebody did a mistake, that's cool. We all make mistakes. All right, cool. That's where we need to be. Oh, it's cringe. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that later then. I love cringe. Bowler, how did the stream go? You're playing some Lunar. Is this the save room that I missed like a fool? No, it's the one a little bit further down. Switch, do you play a lot of Castlevania games yourself? Oh, right, your 100 follower stream, Typing of the Dead. Yes. How'd that go? I bet you had fun. Now onward to 200 followers. Alright, so. Alright, that's the room I'd forgotten. Alright, let's see where that puts us. Alright, I need to find something that... Oh, you know what? These demons should be able to do a number on me. I mean, I'm gonna have to take my armor off, but... Okay, so I'm going to kill them because it's quicker than resetting my Saturn. And I want to see what the percentage is on the load screen. Oh, 11%? No, they're not. These dudes are going to take a while to kill me. Oh, I don't know about that. That's a lot of effing demons. Look at this. The Saturn is struggling. The load times are terrible right now. Oh, we got this weird looking guy. No, don't drop me into the pit. Don't drop me into the pit. No! Okay, you know what? This guy does some pretty good damage. This guy's gonna kill Alucard. Alright, let's see what our percentage is. Switch says, I play a lot of roguelike likes, but not too much on ye old vampire game. I did do a Metroid run recently. Oh, cool. Do you stream, Switch? Alright, what is our percentage? 210.8. 0.4%. That only brought us up by a room. Let's go get the Shaft Dracula room. Couldn't finish the game because I was getting finger tired, and I think I might have given myself carpal tunnel. Oh no, I hope that's not the case. All right, yeah, let's go get the Dracula room. Oh, and PKmon redeemed and Eat Cookie redeem. Oh no, that's cool, dude. That is cool. Like I said, that is fine. I'll look. I'm always looking to meet new streamer friends and everything. So I'm gonna drop you a follow. You seem really cool. So I'm gonna drop you a follow right now. And yeah, no, I mean that's good. That's good manners to have. But you know, I'm like I said, I'm super laid back with a lot of stuff. You know, so yeah, but no, I just dropped you a follow, dude, and definitely want to check your stuff out. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to go to Dracula's room. What are you doing, Sarzac? I got a cookie in one hand. There is no easy way to Dracula's room other than just walking there. So, okay. And all right, I'm gonna eat a cookie because PKmon redeemed that. All right, so cookie time. Ugh, dry ass cookies. Switch, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry you clicked followed when I was eating a dry ass cookie, but thank you for that. Okay, let's see. Oh, and you know what? Shoot, I got distracted. The raffle ended. The raffle ended. I got distracted with a lot of things there. The raffle ended, so let's see who our raffle winners are going to be. All right, so winner number 1, Sunny Delight. Winner number 2, PKmon25. And winner number 3 is That Fat Dab. All right, got our winners. Are any of you in the stream right now? I don't think Sunny is. I think Sunny is streaming right now. But yeah, PKmon, you just made me eat a nasty ass cookie. Are you here? I don't think Dat Fat Dab is here. I think they came in with Miho earlier, but that's cool. I'll reach out to them. Switch Hack says, congrats on affiliate. Look, that's a fucking awesome achievement, dude. Let me give you a shouty. Let me give you a big shouty. That's was the grind hard for you at the end? Were you more focused on getting the 50 followers, or was it the viewership for you? Okay, PKmon, I will send that to you after the stream is over. Okay. But yeah, our winners are Sunny Delight, PKmon, and Dat Fat Dab. That viewer grind is really rough for a lot of people. I had a really good support system of people like Mr. Popinski and Elvin Sorrow and some others um, help out with that a lot. And I think it's so if someone's grinding for affiliate and if you know that person and if you can help out, you know, it's just so important to get that. Because once you get the viewership, once you get like the free viewership and your viewership starts going up, then Twitch is more prone to like recommend you to other viewers. I've noticed. My goal was 60 streams this year. Like I wasn't planning on hitting it this year even, and I got it in the first two. Dude, that's awesome. All right, so just in case if this does not work on the Saturn version, let's go ahead and save. And let's see, Sword Saint says to use the library card. I didn't know this was a thing. I thought you actually had to beat Dracula and Shaft, but this is going to take us back to the normal castle too, which I guess we'll check that for any missing rooms. But I think I'm missing about 4 rooms. This would be one of the 4. Okay, let me equip the library card now because with this sword I will literally kill Shaft in like a second. Oh no, don't tell me I used up all my library cards. Okay, I got 3 left. Well, congrats on that. Do you normally stream on like a schedule, or do you just stream when you can? All right, we're not gonna look. We'll listen to his speech when we come back to Birmingham. Alucard's like, no, this guy is too much. Okay. All right, where's my cheat sword? Okay, baller. That is cool. That is cool. Yeah, no, dude, definitely get some rest if you got to get some rest. How far did you get in typing of the dead? All right, I'm gonna minimize chat for a little bit. I'm looking at the normal map because I really do not want to come back to the normal castle. All right, let's see. Okay. This is all looking good. Oh, oh, there's a save room I missed. There's a save room I missed. And it's on the other side of the bloody castle. But I know where it's at. Okay, let's see if there's anything else. Yeah, I see a save room. You can't see it on the map. It's a little black square all the way on the west middle side. There's a save room pretty close to it. But that black square is actually apparently a save room. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing here. Okay. Well, let's go grab it. Oh, wait, wait. Did I find something else? No. Okay, let's go grab it. Tuesday and whenever extra days I get. A final stage, but I ran out of continues. Oh, it didn't make it to Goldman. But it doesn't have like the best voice acting. Like for years I went around just like randomly quoting Goldman in like real life. I am Goldman. Ha 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 ha. Friends of the AMS. It's time. Life cycle. No, it's. I honestly think they did that with a like speech to text device. There's no way that the voice acting in House of the Dead 2 was done by real people. Ow! I think that was a case of Sega just being super cheap and saying, you know what? No one cares about the voice acting in this game. Just use a speech to text thing. We won't have to hire voice actors. Oh, well, thank you for the vampires. Yeah, my people like to abuse me here. They like to throw stuff at me. They like to feed me cookies. There's a lot of abuse that goes on in this channel, but it's okay. It's fine. They have to if you hang out on the channel, you have to listen to my jokes. So it's, turnabout's fair play. So we're gonna go get this one. For what, Sword Saint? For House of the Dead 2? Or is it the first House of the Dead? Paddlesnake was telling me the other day about how terrible the remake of House of the Dead 1 was. I haven't played it. Oh, look, we overshot. Yeah, Paddlesnake was telling me the other day how bad that was and just like how hated it was. And I'm really disappointed to hear that because we don't have a good home version of House of the Dead 1. It does not exist. You've got the Sega Saturn port. It's an atrocious port. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, porting it into PC or playing it on MAME. I don't know how well MAME emulates that. I mean, generally, I think of MAME and I think of MAME like emulating like arcade games from like the 80s and like the first half of the 90s. But I know when you got into like the later half of the 90s, you had a lot of arcade games, especially like Capcom games that used special chips. And I'm not familiar enough with MAME to know if it emulates those things well or not. And of course, Sega's like, whoops, we lost the source code for House of the Dead. Oops, we lost the source code for Panzer Dragoon Saga. Alright, so here we are. The beginning part of the game. I mean, I'm glad that stuff doesn't happen these days with like modern games. They know better now, but they should have known better back then. The bullshit we didn't foresee that people might want to buy our old games. That's a bullshit excuse. Nintendo was selling Donkey Kong, original Donkey Kong on the NES and elsewhere. The industry knew that people would still buy old games. Didn't they lose the source code for all the early Final Fantasy games? Like, not just 3 and 7? Or do they actually have the source code for some of those? Oh, they still have 6. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's my favorite game of all time, so I'm very glad to hear that. But how they would lose the source code to 7 is beyond me. They knew before that game came out that that was going to be a huge moneymaker for them. Now, according to this, there should be a room here. Maybe I have to break through it through the other side. Putting a lot of save rooms next to each other, though. Well, the next room is the boss room. There's no save room right. Saying there's a save room right here? That's not correct. Let me look at the map here. There is definitely a save room here, but I don't see like an open portal. Let me look on another map. Well, now hang on. This map does not have a save room. Is there perhaps an issue with the Sega Saturn map that I'm using? There's other maps that do not show there as a save room being there. But that's for the PlayStation 1 version. Well, shoot, am I playing with a bad map? Let's pull up a different Saturn map then. Okay, let's see. Okay, I pulled up another map for the Saturn. It does not have a save spot on the map I had been using, so the map I was using was dumb. So let's which it looked really polished too. But let's look here. Again, I have you minimized right now, chat. So I'm sorry if I'm kind of ignoring you, but I'm just trying to figure this madness out. Sorry, I'm being the bad streamer right now. This is looking all finalized to me on this map as well. Um, and the thing that kind of sucks here is that this is just a screenshot someone took of their playthrough that they posted to Reddit, and it's like, what am I missing from this? It's just the first map though. It's not the inverted castle. So this isn't going to help me with the inverted castle. But from what I can see here, it really looks like I have everything in the normal castle. Yeah, I think I have everything here in the normal castle, according to this map anyway. So I guess we're gonna head back to the inverted castle. Let me find an inverted castle map real quickly. For the Saturn version. Most of the maps that come up are for the normal version that doesn't have the Saturn stuff. Okay, all right. I'm pulling chat back up. I'm very sorry about that. I'm very, very bad streamer. Um, okay, let's head back to the inverted castle. What's the quickest way to do that? This is the worst when you get down to just a few rooms. Uh, Best way is to just go back to the library and then take the teleporter. Oh, thanks, Bowler. Yeah, it's frustrating, and I do this almost every time I play a Metroidvania. I get down to like the handful of rooms, and it's really just you're looking for a tiny tiny spot on the map, and then sometimes it's very tricky. I do need to buy some library cards from this man. Let's buy an elixir as well. Dracula might be a go kill him. Okay, the Japanese voice is pretty awesome. No! That's the second time I did that. Oh my God, Sarzac, you're drunk, but not really. Okay, let's see. Where's the cheat sword? Now look, I still love his original English dub. Thank you, thank you. All right, Bowler, get some rest, man. I'm really glad to hear that you had a good time with your stream. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. Forgot that I had my Castlevania stream when we were chatting the other day. But hopefully, did you have a VOD of that set up? Because I'd love to check out the VOD. Alright, so we'll leave the library. We'll take the teleporter. Get back to the inverted castle. Okay, sweet. I'll be sure to check that out then. Bowler, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. Alright. La la la. Before I teleport back into the normal castle, I do want to give the inverted castle. I do want to give this castle map one final look over, though. Okay, perfect. That's the one we needed. Yeah. All right, let's give this map one final look because I don't want to have to come back here. Okay. You know what? Let's not use the map that lied to me. Let's use another map. Okay, this is all looking pretty solid. I found a room. It's on the other side of the castle. No. It's at the beginning of the game. Okay. That's fine. There's a teleport room near it. All right, that's fine. This actually might be the last room. Glad I caught that. All right, so let's get this room. I'm actually going to have to go through one of the unique Saturn areas to get to it. All right, let's see. Is this where? Yep, cool. I can't believe where this is. Too. This is like this is in the very next area. So it's down this way. How do I get down there? Supposedly we're supposed to get down here. Let me get away from. Let me pause it. Okay, how do I get there? There's something I have to do on the other side. You can't walk through those things. Can't teleport. Isn't there like a cannon or something that you use to like blow that up? Or something? Am I thinking of something else? Let me see. Ah, okay. Yeah, so we do need to go underneath. I it requires using your familiars to get there. Okay, that's cool. Well, I know I didn't do this in the other castle, so that's probably another room. And then honestly, that should be it. All right, so we want to get under the fishman room. Okay, I overshot that quite a bit. Seeing. Okay, you go to the room above the merman room. There's a cave there. Go through the cave from left to right as the wolf, then turn and go back through the cave, right to left, and voila. Oh, wait. It said above, not under. I'm dumb. The cave is in the top half of the same room. Okay. Okay. All right. So there. Okay. I was looking at misinformation again. Okay. But yeah, I should not be here. I definitely did not do this in the inverted castle, so that's 2 rooms, which is probably what we're looking for. This should not take me where I need to go. This is a completely different area. Yeah, okay, there's something that there's just a disconnect here. Oh, this is fucking obscure as hell. Okay. Well, you know what I need to do? I don't remember this at all. But okay, let's go do this. Hey, John Phoenix, what's up? How are you? How's your Monday? I know I certainly did not do this in the inverted castle, so yeah. Get rid of these bats. Wow, yeah, that was obscure as fuck. I don't know. I have no memory of ever doing this before. Okay, but yeah, there we go. All right, let's go do that in the inverted castle, and then that should give us what we need, and then we can go kill Dracula. How would you even figure that out? Is there a clue or something in the game? All right, anyway. Oh my God, I just want to finish this right now so badly. All right, so we're gonna go to the teleporter. We're gonna go to the castle, and yay!
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, it's Jessica Excel 2007. Jessica, how are you? Thank you for that resub. Jessica, 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 how are you doing? I miss you. I miss your streams. I miss seeing you in places. I think I saw you briefly in June's stream the other day. Give you a shout out here. I've been and still in hibernation. Ugh, work's keeping you busy still. Oh. Well, thank you for that resub, Jessica. I really appreciate that. Or do things look like they're going to calm down at all for you, or is this you just don't know at this point? Okay. All right. So yeah, that's the teleport we want. Honestly, don't know. That sucks. One or two streams a month seems like the. Oh, well, one or two streams is better than like no streams. I thought you were taking like an indefinite break from streaming until things started to settle down. I'm very happy to hear that one or two streams a month will happen. Do you have an idea when your next stream will be? Because I want to be there because I miss your streams. If y'all have not checked out my friend Jessica here, please drop her a follow. She is great, a fun person, a really cool streamer. Soon, keep us in suspense. Oh my goodness, Jessica. All right, well that works for me, Jessica. Look, I'll need to make sure that I'm checking your Discord. I'm really bad about checking Discords, even my own. But I'll make sure that I keep my eye out on your Discord for anything like that. And look, Blackhand if not here, let me give Blackhand a shouty. Blackhand's trying to get affiliate, guys. So if you could give him a follow, show him some love. He's a really good guy, really great streamer. We all know what that affiliate grind is like for those of us that have hit it before. It's sometimes really rough. I do a camless stream of Kerbal 2 later this week. Okay, well that is cool. And look, camless stream is better than no stream. I will keep my eye on your Discord, Jessica, because I know sometimes you have to do things like spur of the moment. But yeah, no, I'm glad to hear that there could be a stream this week. That makes me very happy. I don't want to go back to the library. I'm fine spending my life devoid of books. Who needs books? I don't need books. Okay. Yes, I don't have that spot either. Okay, so easiest way is to take the teleporter from the garden. Okay. Blackhand, how are you doing? How's your Monday been? Is work at least being like enjoyable, Jessica? I don't know if you actually enjoy what you do or not, or if it's just a gig as far as you're concerned. You at least, I mean, are you at least having like a good time going into the office, or are you kind of like, eh? That's kind of how I was. I was when we went back to doing stuff in person and everything. I'm doing well, Blackhand. I'm just trying to get 100% of the map in this game before I go beat Dracula for the last time in it, and it's I'm having a little bit of difficulty with the last things, but I think just one more room and we'll have it. Okay, cool. That's the one we want. So what I'm going to do after this, after I get this next room, I'm going to save. I'm going to kill Alucard, and because you can only look at your percentage on the. Oh my God, it's Jafar. Prince Ali, yes it is he, but not as you know. That's all I know of the song. Yeah, we should be finishing up here actually in a little bit. If this is the last room, then we can just go murder Dracula right after. I was hoping to start Richter mode tonight, but that's gonna have to wait till next Monday, which is actually probably better because Richter and Maria modes are pretty quick, so that should make the majority of next stream. Okay, so we're back here. How does this work? No, that didn't work like that. Oh, okay. That's weird. No, that didn't work either. What am I not doing here? This is dumb. Why is this not opening it? Okay, let's try this. What the fuck? What the fuck? This. Okay. Oh, I'm out of MP. How annoying. There we go. There we go. How the fuck are you supposed to figure that out without the internet? That is some Simon Quest level nonsense. Jessica, thank you for the lurk. I'm sorry, I was a very bad streamer friend just now because I was looking at this obscure. No, no, don't do that again, Alucard. I mean, I made him do that, but don't do that. Okay, all right, cool. Let's go to a save point and then let's see if we can go beat Dracula up. I think we can. Okay. Doesn't look like I can do what nowadays, Sin. I'm sorry, my brain is like being dumb right now, so I might have missed what that was in reference to. All right. Okay, you know what? There's a save point right around the corner. But you know what? I want to get to near one that has a teleport near it. Not that there's a teleport near Dracula's room. Oh fuck, let's just go to Dracula's room. Let's just go there. There's stuff there that'll kill me really quickly. That's probably the best. Let's go to Dracula. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've 100% at this map on other versions. I have no memory of like doing that. But like I've said, I get very forgetful with these Metroidvania kind of games. There's so many like little small nuances and things that it's super easy to forget. All right, so we're gonna take this teleporter. But I think we now have everything. Oh no, it's Jafar again. Okay, am I looking for I'm looking for one with the door on the right. Is this it? No. Okay, this should be it. Nope. All right, this has to be it. Okay, yay, that's the one I need. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to go to the save point right by Dracula. We're going to save, and then we're going to take off all our clothes, and we're going to go let the big scary night guys nearby kill us, and then we'll be able to check the percentage that way. This is so dumb, just running forward, murdering everything. I really do not remember getting that room though that way. Maybe I'm just forgetting something, but I know I've 100%ed this in other playthroughs. Only thing that's different are the Saturn areas, and I 100%ed those really early on because they're really simple. Okay. Oh no! All right, so we're gonna save here. Okay, now let's get nudie. Yay, these guys will kill me real quickly. Well, this green piece of shit guy is getting in the way. He's not doing much damage. Okay, hit me with your sword. Kill green piece of shit. Ah! No! There's one bloody room left. No! No! Does Dracula's room count as a separate room? Because I've been there where Shaft was. No, I've already done that, Sword Saint. I already triggered the Shaft fight and I escaped with the library card. I was thinking, like, does the room that appear, like, whenever Dracula appears and you go to that new area, right? Like, does that count as a separate room or not? No, this is not. This was the one number I did not want to see. Oh no. Um, Fiddlesticks. Let's look at the thing. We have one room left. Because it's supposed to be 211.2. All right, I bet it's something in the inverted castle. All right, let's look. I'm gonna look over this again. Very depressed, very sad. Oh no, it looks. I'm not discovering anything I haven't. I don't want to go back to the normal castle. I really don't. I mean, why don't we go beat Dracula up? There's a way I can tell. Let's go try that. So the way I can tell if it'll give me the percentage, I'm at 1989 rooms. Um, let's kill Shaft and let's see if going into the fight with Dracula gives me the other one. We're not going to because this might be the end game. So we're not going to use the Chrism Grim on these guys because that's cheating. Where's the sword of Alucard? Which is still a really fucking powerful sword, but it's not the cheat sword. Where's my Alucard sword? I can't believe I'm down to one bloody room. Oh, come on, Alucard. Alright, so I'm gonna kill Shaft. We'll see if going into the Dracula fight gives me that room. If it doesn't, I'm gonna let Dracula kill me.
自分の肉体を捨てた者にこの世での居場所などない。貴様の好きな暗黒へ旅立つがいい。
だが我が野望は成就した。我が主ドラキュラ伯爵よ、腐りきった世界に破壊と混沌を。
父上。おお、誰かと思えば久しいな、我が息子よ。できるなら会いたくはなかった。こうなった以上、ここから先に行かせるわけにはいかない。相も変わらず人間どもの味方をしておるのか。よもや奴らがお前の母親にしたことを忘れたわけではあるまいな。忘れられるものか。だが母は人間への復讐を望んではいなかった。まだそんな世まい事を言うか。まあよい。今度こそ下賤な血を消し去り、我が眷属に加えてやろうぞ。母の名にかけて、ドラキュラ、再びあなたを倒す。恐怖せよ、これが私の真の姿だ。
No! Okay, we're missing a room. Killing Dracula. I'm gonna unequip everything. I'm gonna let Dracula murder us. Can I look at the map? Can't look at the map here, so I guess this place doesn't count. Okay, go ahead and kill me, Dad. No! Okay, well, we are missing a single bloody room. Okay, yeah, we're at 211.1. The Saturn is 211.2. So we are missing a single room. A single effing room. Oh my god. Alright. Gonna look at this on the map, so sorry chat, minimizing you for a hot minute. Hopefully, I really, really hope we don't have to go back to the normal castle. Oh my goodness. I am not seeing it here. I am not seeing the bloody room. Oh, wait. I found it. I found it. I know where it is. Okay. All right. I found it. It's in the inverted castle. Okay. I know where to go. What's the quickest way there? Let's see. What is the quickest way there? Um. Yeah. Okay. It's actually not too far. Okay, but I did find it. So, all right, we're gonna get it, and then we'll be at the magic number. And what I'm gonna do in order to like speed this up, because the stream has already gone on longer than I anticipated. What we're gonna do, once I get it, we're just gonna come back over here, murder Dracula, and we'll look at the completed percentage after we beat the game. Because I know when I get this room, it's gonna trigger it, since it's only one left. Okay, so let's see. All right, so we're going to go up here. I'm so happy it's not in the normal castle. I mean, I'm still not like super happy because I missed it, but I didn't know you could shoot that at like a direction. Huh. Like diagonally. Huh. I'm not trying to do that. It's oh, we go that way. Oh my god, dude, go up. I'm so hungry right now, too. Yeah, definitely think I'm gonna order something whenever I'm done. Domino's is open till like 1, so... Yay! Generic pizza. Okay, so this is... We're getting close to it. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna continue going to the east, and then we're gonna drop down, and yeah. Okay. this is where I drop down. Yep. There it is. That's the last room. Alright, we got all the rooms. Let's go kill Dracula. I actually think just going back the way that we came is probably the quickest way. Oh wait, we didn't come this way. We came out through this way. Oops. Okay, but I'm so happy. That's a save point. I don't need to save yet. But what it looks like we'll do next week, it looks like we'll be finishing up this next week with both Richter and Maria. I might have some trouble with them because it does get harder the further you get into the castle. They can take less and less hits. Richter's pretty easy because Richter has Hydro Thunder. He can just move things. Maria, I'm not too familiar with in the Saturn version. She's very different than she is in the later PlayStation versions. So I don't know if she has like a big nuke attack or not. But if I happen to beat Richter and Maria mode pretty quickly next week, what we'll do is we'll just get started. Well, I'll let chat decide, actually. I'll let chat, like, decide, we could either start Mirror of Fate, or, since I will have my Saturn out, we could maybe play, something on the Sega Saturn. We'll see. I mean, this is the only Castlevania game that's on the Saturn, so it wouldn't be a Castlevania game. But I do have, like, a bunch of fighters and stuff. Almost be. That's not the same point. Right through this corner. Yep, here are the knights, the guardians, whatever you want to call them. Okay, no more regular enemies. I do want to get the cross weapon for Dracula, though. Just because that'll be fun to spam. Okay, Alucard sword, where is that? There it is. All right, that should be our last save with Alucard. All right, let's go beat the game. Alright, let's beat up Shaft. I'll save my hearts for Dracula, because that gives up a lot of hearts. There we go.
自分の肉体を捨てた者にこの世での居場所などない。貴様の好きな暗黒へ旅立つがいい。
だが我が野望は成就した。我が主ドラキュラの腐りきった世界に破壊と混沌を。
Hey, who threw that? I don't see any update on the chat. Who threw that? Who threw the thing?
誰かと思えば久しいな我が息子よ。できるなら悪はなかった。こうなった以上。
Who threw in the thing? Oh, DC Wolf. Why is it not showing in this chat box? Hey DC, could you say something in chat? I want to see if. Okay, there it is. I don't know why. All right. Anyway, thank you for the assault. What did you throw at me? Threw Kafkas and Vamps at me. It's not showing up in my normal browser anymore. Let me just close this if that's not going to cooperate.
今度こそ下船な血を消し去り我が眷属に加えてやろうぞ。母の名にかけてドラキュラ再びあなたを倒す。今日のせよこれが私の真の姿だ。
Alright, count. Why is it not letting me summon Jesus? Super easy attack to avoid. some damage. Oh, he killed the succubus! Why would you do that, Dracula? I will do this all day. Oh, killed Slogra. I wonder if he's healing himself when he does that. Yeah, we're just gonna jump on Dracula's head. Oh, that's that.
あるべきところに帰れ。これ以上母を苦しめるな。なぜだ。なぜ私はこうも破れる。力とは守るものがあってこそ限界を超えることができる。愛するものを失い、愛することをやめたとき、あなたはすでに負けていた。そうか。皮肉なものだ。力を求めるがゆえに失ったものが私の敗因であるとはな。アルカードよ、教えてくれ。リサは最後に何と言ったのだ。人間を恨んではいけない。もし人間が許されない存在であるなら、自ら滅びの道を歩む。その世界の住人にあらざる者は手を下すべきではないと。そして父上、あなたを永遠に愛していると。リサ、私は間違っていたのか。
Okay, so when the actual credits come up, I'm gonna have to mute the capture card because it's gonna play a song that has copyright issues with it. So just there's still this little FMV cutscene and then another scene with Alucard. But when the credits come up, I'll mute this. But after the credits, we'll look and verify that I did get all the rooms. But I know I did, and I'm very happy.
"無事だったようだな。
アルカード、よかった。あなたも無事だったのね。
すまない。俺のせいでまた実の父を。気にするな。自分の宿命ゆえに奴を倒さねばならなかっただけだ。そう言ってくれると助かる。だが、よく覚えておいてくれ。この世界に破滅をもたらすことができるのは奴じゃない。人間自分自身だということを。分かった。肝に銘じておこう。
アルカード、これからどうするの？
俺の体に流れる呪われた血はこの世界には不要だ。人目につかぬ方がよかろう。
そう。
ではさらばだ。もう二度と会うこともあるまい。
アルカード。
いいのかマリア。 追わなくても。
ごめんなさい。やっぱり彼を放っておけない。
いいんだ。だが自分の選んだ道だ。決して後悔をしないようにな。
ありがとう。それじゃ元気でね。
ああ、マリアこそ元気でな。
Okay. All right, so I'm having to mute the
Average Donkey Kong
capture
game doesn't
card.
last a minute.
So
It's absolute brutality.
you should not be hearing game music right now. If you are hearing game music, please tell me, because I don't want to get copyright struck.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
All right, but that is Alucard's playthrough on Symphony of the Night. On the Saturn version, 100% of all the castle explored. Ugh, I'm tired. Oh, we will be very soon. I just want to confirm that we got the thingy, which I'm like 99.9% sure we got the thingy. I'm going to cry if we didn't get the thingy. But next Monday we'll be doing we're going to continue this, but we're going to play as Richter and Maria. Because they're bonus characters, I'm only going to be playing their modes to beat them. And you can generally finish Richter in like under an hour. Maria, I mean, I don't know how Maria plays in this version, so she might be easy to go through, or she might be really difficult to go through. I don't know, but we'll be wrapping that up this version of Symphony of the Night next Monday, and then probably starting Castlevania Mirror of Fate, the next of the Lord of Shadow games. Yeah, I'm expecting Kron. I'm expecting us to have both of our Dark Force fights this Friday. Which I don't know. Maybe I'll even get to the Profound Darkness on Friday. I still want to do all the Hunter quest, but I already have half of them done. So maybe I'll finish it this Friday. Who knows? I kind of hope I don't. I kind of want it to go on a little bit longer, you know? The Hunter quest, are they really OP? I don't remember them. I think I did all of them back in the day. Maybe I didn't. I don't really remember any of them. Like I barely remembered the one about getting the dog. Oh, not the side. Oh, you're talking about Dark Force. Okay. Well, I know we have to do all the stuff on Rykos. There are those little dungeons with those ethereal creatures that the trials, I think. So I know that there's still a good bit, but I know we'll at least get through the second Dark Force. All right, press buttons. Of course, you can't skip the credits. Which I mean, I guess years after having like uh, game companies not allowing like developers to like credit themselves, I guess I can understand why they would not allow you to skip the credit because now they can finally have people see to look at their name. It's still annoying, but uh, once you get the final sword, okay. Well, yeah, I'm excited. I've really enjoyed my playthrough of Phantasy Star 4. My only complaint is I wish it was longer than what it's taking. I wish it was going to be like an extra maybe 3 or 4 more streams. All right, so let's see if we got 100% of everything. Thank you for the GG, Sword Saint. There was one room I had, and I was able to find it. It was actually pretty close to the starting area, but in the inverted castle. Not too far from where you fight Beelzebub. All right, I'm gonna re-enabled my Elgato. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that music playing, or I'm gonna re-enable the audio. Okay. All right, let's see. Did we get 211.2? Yes, look, it even has a little all next to it. Look, all! Yay! We did it! We did it. It took 18 fucking hours. That's a lot of time on Symphony of the Night. You can beat this game in like, just casually in like 5 to 6 hours. But, yay! Alright, we got everything with Alucard. Alright, so, next week, here, I'll show this for those that haven't seen this yet. So next week we're gonna play as Richter and Maria. They are bonus characters, so they'll go by pretty quickly. But we're gonna do those characters next week. We're not gonna 100% the castle. We're just gonna try to beat it with both of them. Not even gonna try to beat all the bosses with them. Just whatever we have to. But that's gonna be next week. So I'm stoked. I'm so stoked right now. We just finished this. How do I go back? I'm pressing B. B's not letting me go back. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to wrap the stream up. This went on a lot longer than I anticipated. So, yeah, I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a really good crowd throughout, and, that's really awesome and everything. I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. We are going to raid out, by the way, so please stick around if you're still here. We'll raid somebody. It'll be neat. But there are a bunch of people I want to thank specifically. So I want to thank Tall Grant for the biddies. Old Blood and Guts for the 12-month resub. Thank you for that, Blood and Guts. Miho 2007 for the raid. Dat Fat Dab for the follow. Fantasy Fuel for the follow. Spam Harai 808 for the follow. Miho 2007 for the gifted sub to Sunny Delight. PKmon for the biddies. Awesome Bros 26 Gaming for the follow. Irvin DF for the follow. John Burkhead for the raid. Thunder Drummer for the raid. Bowler Hat Gamer for the raid. Switch Hack for the follow. And Jessica Excel 2007 for the resub. We had a lot going on tonight, so thank you all. Thank you all very much. When I think about it, Phantasy Star 2 wasn't really that long from a plot standpoint. Yeah, the leveling in that game really drug Phantasy Star 2 out, which I'd be okay if it did that in Phantasy Star 4. I just want Phantasy Star 4 to let go a little bit more. Okay, so with that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and then we're going to find someone to raid. So subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support. So Denaro Mark, Hikari Kugaragi, PKmon25, Miss Rubik, Jessica Excel 2007, Mudveins, Elvin Sorrow, Thunder Drummer, Mother of Dragons 42, Kron 151, Kirby Boy, Silhouette, Hungriest Cheetah, Mr. Popinski, Azura Vaughn, 100 Years Early, Six Guard 21, Ari Babel, Let's May Belt 92, Firefly Amazon Z, Zero Wise Man, Vivek Viking, Jay Cosney, James 352, Jervination, Dan the Forge, Jeremy Darkness 20, June CD, Brave Mind Zone, Everett Epic, Nosban, Coco G, Velociraptor J, Laughable 29, Paddlesnake, Ink for Justice, Insane Applejacks, Crucial Spark, Jessyless Hush, Leo Mania Plays, Osu Kunan, Jackdaw 9, excuse me, I have to drink some water. Throat got scratchy there. Master Awadi, DC Wolf, Fairy 42, Remy Replay, Akitone, Hair Wells, Fabled 1, 2013 DNA, Old School Pleb, and excuse me, and Old Blood and Guts. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really appreciate it. Hey, 2013 DNA, you came in right at the end of the stream. But I'll give you a shouty on the way out, dude. How are you? Well, I'm trying to give you a shouty. The Twitch is being dumb. Let me try it through something else. Alright, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. I have no idea who's on, and my cell phone's about to die. Oh my god, 2013, thank you for the resub. Dude, I appreciate that a lot. 2013 coming in at the last minute with a resub for 5 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, man. Awesome of you. You guys drop 2013 DNA here a follow if you haven't followed him. He's a really good guy. He and his lady, they stream together. They do good stuff. A really great guy. Thank you for that, 2013. Oh, well, you're welcome, Kron. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and look, I'm glad I 100% it too, because I am beat right now. All right, let's see who we're gonna raid, because Sarzac's got to get some food and eat and that kind of stuff. I'm hungry. All right, let's see who's on. We're of course going to look for friends of the stream that we haven't raided in a while. So let's see. Oh, there's a lot of people on. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of people on. Let me pull up my handy dandy raid log. All right, so let's see. What do we got? We've raided him somewhat recently. Raided him recently. Raided him. There's a lot of awesome streamers on right now. Oh, I don't think we've raided him. When was the last time we raided? On right now. When was the last time we raided Ink? I don't think we've raided Ink in a while. We've not raided Ink in over a month. Yeah, we're gonna raid Ink. Ink for Justice. I've not raided Ink in a while, so let's go ahead and raid Ink. Ink's lovely. If you guys don't know Ink, Ink's in here often. Ink is pretty good people. I mean, Ink is awesome people, but we're gonna raid Ink for Justice. Ink's playing Kells of Zisteria, so we're gonna go. Oh no, we're not. Ink is ending their stream right now. Okay, we're not gonna raid Ink. I really want to raid Ink, but Ink is literally like on their end screen. So okay, well back to choosing who we're going to raid then. Alright, let's see then. Let's go back to this. Okay. Have we rated this friend? I don't think we've rated this friend, and this is somebody that's been in chat a lot. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid XX Eckerd. Eckerd's been in here quite a bit. We actually met Eckerd through Ink. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Eckerd. I don't think we haven't raided Eckerd yet. Eckerd's really cool. Alright, so let me get this typed out. Also playing a Tell's game. So, alright guys, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Please take care. Be good to yourself. Be good to others. And my next stream is going to be this Thursday at 5 p.m. We'll be playing more Resident Evil Revelations. So let's go ahead and raid Eckerd. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.